Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with something horrific tonight. I had a lot of great games that I was considering playing. You know, we talked about Spyro 3. We talked about the Songs of Conquest, which is like a HOM clone, which looked pretty sweet. I had mentioned Shadow Man to Moog, which would have been terrible, so I guess that's on the Bubsy side. But here we are. Instead, in this fresh hell, this game, believe it or not, has been requested by several people. Yep, that's right, Psycho. We decided on this instead. Could have been playing Path of Radiance right now, but we're gonna do this.
We're a kidder, Steve.
This looks like shit. It's gonna play like shit, too. Hey, Addy, thank you for the 31 years of love and support. I appreciate that. This is some early... I think this is 1996? Someone get... Oh, does Kyle like this game? Hold on, do you know Kyle, too? Is that the same Kyle that I now know? That is! Wait, Dragon, how do you know Kyle? Because Ghost Trees introduced me to them, and he's the first person I've rated in like a year and a half or so. Toki, why are you doing this to yourself? I'm doing it to myself for you guys. It's like self-sacrifice. Got a Google Drive ready? I bet you do. It belongs in a demo CD. It really does, Zandro. I mean, this looks horrific. I watch all the time. He actually hates it. Well, I'm sure it's that kind of hate-love where you love to hate it and hate to play it, which is where we're going to be, but I don't think it's terribly long. You know, it said 6 hours or so how bad could that be? Let's just get this going. It could be pure hatred, I suppose that's possible. It does have limited lives. It's got this kind of GoldenEye-looking level select. This is not promising. Yes, welcome, Speed. Claws for alarm. I've never seen this. I suspect it's not going to be good. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh my God, what the fuck? This doesn't feel good. What's... Oof. Oh my God, the turns are so awful. Well, maybe it gets better as you go. Ugh. Oh my God, it's like playing Resident Evil. I feel like we're playing Resident Evil, but from behind the camera. Oh, this is so rough. Oh my God, we should go play Glover instead. Oh, look, but I found an extra life already. Well, we've already peaked. I liked it before you started moving. Well, you don't... The levels look kind of clean. I mean, the voice acting's all right. He's, kind of charming, I guess. Okay, we got a question mark.
Now, what would a platform game be without platforms?
They're trying to give him, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day energy. I hope you guys can't hear him talking. I think it would be better if you can't hear him. Okay, all right. What exactly is Bubsy? I think he's a stick figure, maybe? Yeah, this is not so bad. Really, the movement speed is what's terrible. I bet we had to get a running start for this. I don't trust him either. Oh, fuck.
Gimme.
Are those extra lives? They're just piling these on. It's probably because I'm so good at platforming. Hey, what's up, Ducky? This is Bubsy 3D, as it were. All right, well, we had a good go. You know what? This is kind of harsh criticism, and I'm sorry, Xandro's here, but I do think the camera angles are better than Mario 64. Mario 64's got some problems, all right? But that's the pioneer right there. Oh my God, turning is where it's really fallen short for me. It's like Conker and Sonic had a baby. Which one do I shoot? Which one do I shoot?
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool happen.
Oh, yeah. He said cool with a K-E-W-L. Wow, that was so cool with an E-W-L.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom. Go ahead, try it.
Hold square when you walk up to an atom. Oh my God, did they explode? What the fuck? Okay, so he can kind of hold these atoms and throw them. Are there subtitles? You know, I'm not sure, Tubi, but I'm going to tentatively say no. Hey, what's up, Nab? Yeah, I've seen the name, too. I don't think this is going to get better. Well, you know what? I got to give it a chance. There's no fall damage, at least. You can't get crushed by the platforms. It's better than half the NES games I've played. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Doki Doki Risu? How we doing tonight? I think we killed him. I'm losing pause. Hey, welcome, Buzz. I think I'm dying to nothing. Oh, they're shooting at me, aren't they, those fuckers? Oh my god! Oh god, they are! Yeah, this is definite wannabe Conker's energy. How long is this supposed to be? Hopefully just one stream. I had this really sick and twisted thought before I picked this game of, what if we just finished Tomb Raider 2? What if I loaded up that smoldering turd and we dove right back into it? You know, it would be nice to finish, I think. It'd be nice just to be able to say that I did it. Okay, I'm holding square. There you go. Isn't that the same sound effect from the Super Friends, or was it Justice League or whatever on Cartoon Network? Meanwhile, at the Temple of Doom... I'm quite sure that's the same noise. You're like 80% done. I don't know if I was that far. Finish Tomb Raider. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I got a lot of physical exercise yesterday. I ate pretty healthy today, and I'm feeling pretty good. I'm in a mindset where I feel like I could play Tomb Raider and not hate the world. I got 20 seconds of probably invulnerability, I guess. I would watch Tomb Raider. I'll think about it. I want to give Bubsy an honest-to-goodness try. Otherwise, both Hobo and Ona are going to jump down my throat for the rest of the night. Yes, welcome, Foob. Do you hate yourself? On a lot of days, yeah, but not today. Is that like a moving platform of sorts, or...? Well, there we go. How many levels are there in Tomb Raider 2? I think there's something like 10 or 12, but they come in multiple parts. That's great. But not today. Well, that's not going well, is it? I got a Y membership this week. So it's not a GIME, you got a Y membership. What the heck's that? Bubsy's Tomb Raider for furries. You know what? When you compare this to Tomb Raider, it does kind of play better. I hate to say that, but it's true. Hey, what's up, PJD? Oh, a YC. Cool. Yeah. Good shit, Scarn. Are we gonna go? We're gonna start getting swole? I mean, I'm already kind of getting swole, but we gotta drop some weight. 17 plus epilogue. The last thing I remember about Tomb Raider 2 was we were on the Titanic. And I think I saw we were like 60-ish% of the way through it, which didn't make me feel good. Games like if Tomb Raider and Qbert had a baby. I'm telling you, it's like Conker's in Tomb Raider. This game has serious Conker's energy. But to Tibet? That sounds reasonable. Oh, yeah. So where does that stand in the grand scheme of things? Lord Titanic, you have an unnatural obsession with that game. Hey, welcome, Jazz. Yeah, that's right, YMCA. Yeah, I do remember the snowmobiles, you're right. I found those levels to be very distasteful. I've gone 3 days in a row. I have worked tonight with limited sleep, so at least take tomorrow off. No days off, Scarn. I don't approve. Good luck with these controls. Well, thank you, Ivy. Or should I say, wow. There we go. We beat the first level already. This one's pretty much in the bag. Sleep when you're dead. You know, I had an art teacher in 7th grade, Speed, who said that he'd slept 2 to 3 hours a night because he'll sleep when he was dead. Now, that never sat right with me because he always had these huge bags under his eyes. He was very low energy, and I felt like he probably was sacrificing a lot of quality of his life for more quantity. I say, get your 7 or 8 hours. He is dead now. I could look. I remember his name. I bet I could find out. He's probably dead. Let me look. Let me look. I can see his face. I can see his name. Where is he? Oh, staff. I mean, he wouldn't be working there anymore, but maybe I could find, like, some tidbit and find his name. Teachers, and when would I have been there? Let's say, like, 1999. It's not gonna work well. Brief history. I'm gonna find, like, a yearbook or something like that and find his name. I get the feeling he's not, but I could be wrong. Well, these guys look friendly enough, but we do not fuck with them. By the way, I threw in the new UI. I don't know how to get it to show up, so I'm just leave that for now. For which part? Woo! Oh god, are there shooty boys up here too? I don't like this. They all kind of look like Tingle with ears. God, this level is ugly. At the bottom, it just depends what you're looking to do with it. If you're looking to replace the turn UI, you should just be able to replace the backdrop. The sprite images themselves come from prefabs. The whole game is ugly. Well, that's not very nice.
Look, a maroon convention.
All these levels hurt my eyes. Well, I can just kind of soak that in. I think this game has a certain charm and beauty to it. I can just run around and jump on all of these rabbits and get lots of points. What's that? Oh, look at that. It's... Oh, god damn it. What the fuck was the point of that? Don't move the camera like that. Oh, is that Rose? Rose, welcome to you. Yeah, it's like these levels are so alien, I don't even know what they're trying to point me to do. Oh my fucking god, let's go. Yes, Mangzors, welcome to you. See, I'm glad we could find at least one person who likes this game out of the lot of you. Here I was about to go play Tomb Raider 2. This game is offensive to my eyes, so I keep hearing, Feta. So I keep hearing. What's up, Feta? I love Bubsy. Could you tell me what you like about Bubsy? Please try and sell me on this. Because right now I'm terrified and confused. Is this a real game? Yeah, it is a real game. In fact, just a moment. Check this out. Right here on the cover, you can see. I noticed this on the one that I purchased as well. Not only is this a real game, but allegedly, some apps... Oh my god, look at the cost on that. Some absolute psychopath gave this the Gold X award. Now, I can't read the text. One of the sleeper hits of '96, an experience that that every action platforming gamer should experience. That's the PS Extreme. Yikes. Bubsy 3D Gold X review. Pardon me? Bubsy 3D crappy game wiki. I want to see the actual review for this. Maybe I could sell it. You should try selling it. Sure, get it out of there. Sell it. There's a lot of familiar sound effects in this game. Gold X award seems like the video game version of Gem Mint 10. Oh, that sounds like a good award. What's that? This is the worst thing from 1996. Okay, well, it did beat the prequels by a year, so you might be right. Whoop. This game's worth $5 at best. I mean, he just said Bart Simpson's famous line, "Ay caramba." I like a couple things going on here. I do like the kind of stomp. I didn't like it at first, but the stompy view. Why did you start with this one? Because every time someone in chat has said to play Bubsy, they always say Bubsy 3D. I assume this was the grand piece of shit, you know? The worst of the worst. Yo, look at that. That's a skip right there. You see that? That was a skip. Oh, that's an extra Bubsy, too. Let me get that. Without getting sucked up into the vacuum craft. Bubsy, the great blindfold player, went blind playing this. Wow, that's scary. I hope I don't share his fate. This is the worst of the worst in general. Wow. I mean, I've played some bad games. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of things that are offensive about this game, that's for sure. Like the floor being colored checkerboards with no depth. That's an interesting design choice, that's to be sure. The way he controls, the lack of generous hitbox on bouncing, like these things aren't good, that's for sure. What's the point of Apex? Apex is a competitive game, Team Palpatine. I know you're asking Feta, but you're supposed to get good. But more often than not, it just makes you get mad at your teammates and friends. What's up, Rampage? Whoa, what's this? The fuck is this shit? I'm just going over here. I'm not gonna mess with him. That's his territory. Oh, great. Wait, there's a Super Nintendo one. Okay, well, I can probably get behind the Super Nintendo. That right there, that was a console worth something. Hold on, I'll get through here. Somehow I'll get through here. Now, the checkerboard might be showing me that this is a moving platform that I can jump on. Maybe this one. Me and my crew always played Bubsy 3D. I'm not sure if, A, you have a crew. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at A. I think I was supposed to bounce on him. Yo, what's up, APOC? Was I supposed to do something here? Like, what the shit? Imagine a whole crew playing this? Yeah, that's like the got shoved into your locker in middle school for your lunch money crew. People just puking in a communal bucket. All right, Poppy, it's your turn to play. Blech. Oops, you threw up. Now it's my turn. That's a bummer, APOC. Well, this game will at least take your mind off of things temporarily. I listened to Brahman Creep's other song. I'm sure it's great. All right, so Mangsors, you appear to be the expert on this one. Where do we go? Whoever fills the bucket has to drink the bucket. Don't they? Isn't that like the semen game too? I almost like seeing Bubsy get shocked to death. It makes me feel better about playing this game. Fata, that's gross. He's a gross guy. That's why we like him. Brahman Creep. I think we were supposed to bounce off that dude's head. You know what? Let's follow the arrows. The arrows know the way. And like the soggy biscuit, I think, is what you're looking at, where all the guys jerk off on the biscuit, and I forget if it's the last one to go eats it or something. Also known as the limp biscuit. Anna calls it the Ookie Cookie. Ew. Why does Anna know about this? Ah, shit, it really is sending me over here. Yeah, I think there's another term for it, too. Oh, was it the soggy waffle? That doesn't sound right. I've never heard the waffle one. I call it free lunch. Ew. We're just gonna follow the arrows. Oh, shit. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Hey, where's the notification? Oh, is there no sub-notification? Try refreshing the page. Sometimes it'd be like that. There we go. Okay. Why are men so gross? Hey, it's not all men saying this, Rose, just so you know. hold on a second. Did he just say what I think he just fucking said? I'm pretty sure Bubsy just said, "Hey, I'm walking here." What? All right. This game just got a couple bonus points for me. What the fuck? Well, it's telling me to go up, which makes me think this fan's supposed to do something. But it doesn't. It just fucking kills you. Oh, fuck. I don't have a lot of HP left. Maybe do you just jump on the arrow? All right, who knows how we can fly? There must... Oh, look at that. Never mind. I figured it out, guys. We're good. Is that from an X-rated movie? That quote's been thrown around so much. Can't see the health bar? Neither can I. Every time you take damage, it goes down. And it's above you, and then it disappears. It's like a hidden UI thing. Hey, what's up, Taco? What crazy graphics. What a crazy game. All right, we're coming up on maybe like the quarter of the way through the game. Thank goodness. I think we can beat this tonight. We could beat this tonight, and then we could play something fun tomorrow. The standard Manhattan phrase. I mean, it's definitely something that it's parodied for New Yorkers quite a bit. There we go, APOC. Thank you very much for the 16 years of support. Heck, it's because I love you that Twitch denies me my message. Thanks for all the laughs. Oh, no, thank you for coming in and joining me. I appreciate that. We bouncy up here? Midnight Cowboy, that sounds like a porn. Reminds me of that PS1 Rugrats game. I'd venture to say a Rugrats game would probably be better than this. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell's that? It's just such a trip. I mean, I might actually throw up while playing this game. That would be a first. I had that Rugrats game. I don't doubt that. I'm sure you 100%ed it too. What was the second game you played from the Might and Magic, and how long did it take you? I've only played one Might and Magic game, as a matter of fact. Can we play Might and Magic 7? Hey, what's up, Afro? You need... Why? I've never heard anything positive about this alleged Rugrats game. But Might and Magic 7's the one that we played. The second game you played after that. Oh, we played Wind Waker first, and then what did we play yesterday? Oh, Monkey Island. So we played Monkey Island, and now we're on this. So, Might and Magic that take you a day and a half? Yeah, about. We did it's an Impossible game last night when we finished up. Whoop. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They should get Toki to play PS1 right. Well, you can make one if you want. What's that website everybody uses? Where you go get signatures? And people always do it for, like, government action and nothing comes from it. But change.org.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, Kinder. Toss a sub out. Thank you very much for that, Kinder. I appreciate that. Heading on over to our good friend Nap the Cat and Run. What a great choice. Thank you. And Nap, welcome aboard and enjoy all those emotes. I promised. A man of his word. Thank you, Kinder. Keeping us alive. Sparechange.org. Speed, isn't that 9/11 website? Oh my god, okay, we can make these jumps. Whoop. Does that actually lead to porn? No, that does not sound like it goes to porn. It says... make a difference in life, share supported causes. That sounds like good stuff. Motivational videos. That's not porn. I have to be sure, because if someone does link actual... Well, no. If someone actually links something to porn in chat, I have to time them out or ban them. I probably wouldn't ban speed for that, but we'd have to time it out, you know, if you were serious, I'd have to check. Just because I don't want somebody being like, oh, there's a URL here. I'm responsible if somebody links porn in chat. I had to keep it clean. We can talk about weird shit, but...
Stupid is as stupid does.
Corn links are totally okay. Woo! I love that you can jump on top of something and they can still shoot you. No one links anything naughty here. Yeah, especially not Restraza. Which I think I timed you out for that, didn't I? We call it corn here. Something, freak on a leash. Oh, I see. There's rockets in every level I think we can get. Yeah, I don't care about those. Hey, what's up, Upside Down, Matt? How's it going, man? Yeah, we'll see how long it's Bubsy for. I'd love to have this piece of shit completed. But, you know, if chat starts rioting, chat starts rioting. Oh my god, don't you fall. Don't you fucking fall. This is not as horrendous as I thought it was gonna be. Happy to see someone else playing this. That's nice to know there's other weirdos in the world, you know? Fucking chat, finish your bloody games. I'm gonna say we're supposed to go this way. This looks right. The colors are driving my eyes crazy. Me too. It wouldn't be that awful if it wasn't just eye vomit. Like, how could you possibly think it's okay to have these checkerboard floors? This game looks so unpleasant, I truly envy you. Well, you know what? This is the easy part of the game. Outside of that, I say nothing. Oh, fuck. Woo. I mean, it's not... I can deal with bad games that have... Oh, God. Like, yeah, look at this. I have no idea what we're stepping on because of the color choices here. I can deal with bad games. Really long bad games bother me. Because I do genuinely like completing things. We played Tomb Raider 2... which I thought was a bad game, and got about, I don't know, 20-some hours into it, and we're like halfway done. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna play this for another fucking 4 or 5 streams. That's madness. Does it really? I haven't played Siphon Filter recently, but I played it a lot as a kid. One of the few games I had. Being able to discern depth is for the weak? True. Well, consider me strong then, because I can't do that shit in real life either. This looks fun. Let's go over here. Ah, fuck! I'm walking here! How do I fly? What? I thought I hit triangle to fly. Oh my god! He blew into a million pieces! You tried Darksiders? No, I haven't. It was rated the worst game in my city? I thought people liked Darksiders. Wasn't that like a Zelda-like game? Okay, now I'm confused. We have killed Bubsy a couple times. No regrets. So what do we think this this thing here means? He was made of glass all along. That's probably some sort of defensive mechanism. Maybe that thing's a continue. Oh fuck. Yeah, checkpoint as it were. I love Darksiders 1 and 2. I've heard pretty reasonable things. I mean, I don't know much about them. You bastards! Are we sure about that? I kind of approve. It's making me go back the way I came, which really bugs me. Whoop! Come on, come on. All right, so we're gonna head back this way, even though this is just the way we platformed. The path did split. Maybe you went the wrong way? That sounds like me. Burb. All right, Mangzors. Whatever you do, be safe, all right? Thoughts and prayers. Whoop. Hey, welcome back aboard, Nab. So there's one of those spinnies over there, too. I mean, shit, maybe I'm just supposed to keep going this way. Whoa! Oh, fuck me! I'm a mod on a stream now. Well, good on you. Don't let the power go to your head.
Here we go again.
Oh, great. We're back here. How do you save setting while the game is running? What do you mean? How do you save setting? Oh, are you talking about for Unity? You don't. The only things that would save in Unity would be... it may be like an applied prefab change, but I don't think so. Usually I just turn on something or go into the prefab and manually edit it. But yeah, anything that's happening while the game's running gets reset back. There are some exceptions. I think shader changes count because shaders are a single entity stored and instantiated. So if you make a change to it while the game's running, it's going back to the root. Whoop. Well, this worked last time. We just have to make sure we jump to the one below it. Let's not get too crazy here, Bubsy. God damn. You'd think you'd want to be able to see things like how close this moving block is. But why the fuck would you want to see anything? Tommy with the sound effect. I was worried I was a little slow on it. I love my stream deck, but I have all my sounds and like a one level down. So I have to hit the button, wait for it to load into the sound shit. It's the only thing I miss about having hotkeys right on my keyboard. It was so quick and convenient. How many times do you think they play tested this? At least once. But no more than 5 times. They're recently playing the OG Bubsy. I'm kind of surprised how much they borrowed from it. Yeah? Is the old one actually good? Well, let me ask first. Do you genuinely enjoy this game, Matt? Or is it more of like an ironic enjoyment? Game over. Well, that's good, because I didn't know where I was going anyway. God, I hope I didn't accidentally hit quit. I think we're okay. I think it just takes me right back. I don't remember. All the levels look the same. Oh, God. Okay, this is definitely not the first level, at least. Getting other people to play it, but I have beaten it myself, but it opened up me to the power of bad video games. Okay, so wait, that's what I needed right there, bad video games. Yeah, there's a lot of bad video games out there that are genuinely a good time. They're so bad they're good because it's funny, it's a meme, it's something you can get engrossed into. That's what I like about almost all point and clicks. Like Harvester and Phantasmagoria are 2 things I love showing people every Halloween. There's always new people that come in every year, and we indoctrinate them. They see it, and you know they're new because they say, "Oh my God, what is this?" I'm back. Well, welcome back, Team Palpatine. Talk about Toki game. What games does Toki need to finish? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Hey, Team Palpatine doing the Lord's work. Tossing a gift sub over to our good friend, To Be Fair. Thank you very much, Palpy. I appreciate that. No longer a cubeless freak. Buck Bumble's not getting finished. That was just a bad game. It's a Crash Bandicoot. You know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I would rather play this over Crash Bandicoot. Sorry to Jumpy if Jumpy's in here. Palpy's already gone again. He probably is. What game would be after this? Oh, APOC. Every game you've ever wanted. Every one of them. What the fuck, bro? I mean, we'll give a casual shout out to Jumpy too. For those of you that actually enjoy watching Trash Bandicoot, Jumpy does. I think. So from what I gathered, I haven't known you that long, Jumpy. From I gathered, every Saturday for this year, you're doing Spyro 1, 2, 3 and Crash 1, 2, 3 speed run straight through, right? It's like 10, 12 hours. Whoop. I will admit, watching some Crash makes it look more fun than I endured while playing them. Nothing but love for Spyro, though. I can handle some Spyro. So, that one really was a checkpoint, and it turned me around to make me go backwards. I have no idea why. Hold on a tick. Were these split paths, maybe? Yeah, they were. What the fuck? Why don't you play then? Dragon Blood, do you have a Spyro 3 ROM that will not switch to Spanish, German, and Italian? I mean, we could translate it, but Feta would be so outraged by the Italian that I don't think we could play it on stream anymore. Because that's what happened when I tried to play it. How much do I need to pay you to try buy the coolies? Sorry. The Italian thing throws me off. Not accepting payments. I don't know what that is. I feel concerned. Use real hardware scrub. Well, I mean, my birthday's right around the corner. If you want to send me... I got the capture card. I need another PS1. I need an upscaler, and I need the game. Xbox game made for little kids. Hey, what are you trying to say here? What are you trying to say? Oh, motherfucker. It might shock you folks, but somehow Bubsy 3D goes for $30. Hold on a second. Let me bring up my history real fast, Pat. We just looked at something a minute ago that made me vomit all over my computer. Look at this fucking asshole here. What type of fucking pen here? You know what? I got a quote for this.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
Look at this. Imagine being this piece of shit, putting your fucking Bubsy 3D Gold Award cartridge, CD plus case, on eBay for $1,300. What a fucking scam. What an absolute fucking scam. $1,300. You know what I could do with $1,300? I can go to TwitchCon and spend a week in San Diego. Or I could have a case of this absolutely terrible game. This is probably more money than was budgeted to make the damn thing. What else could I do for $1,300? I could go to Six Flags for like a week straight, plus have hotels there. I could invest that money into like 60 Twitch emotes. I could light the money on fire. That's a thought. Yeah, 42069 smoke him if you got him. Fuck that person, dude. I agree. DM me the name of it again, APOC, and I'll see if I can't look it up after stream. Invest in crypto. God, do I even want to talk about crypto? I don't pay attention to crypto, but I was walking past a TV that was on in my house, and I heard something about another crypto crash. Should we go down in flames or what? TwitchCon's only a week. You'll have Bubsy for the rest of your life. Is that supposed to be a positive? I feel like Bubsy would be like a mistake weekend. It'd be something I'd want to pay for to go make some mistakes for a weekend and then have them shamefully for the rest of my life, but not have a physical reminder. So I could live with them always in the back of my head, but not really sure if it was real or not, you know? I was given crypto as a bonus at my old job. It's now worth 1/5 what it was. Ooh. Yes, again, bummer. And only one person would want a sealed copy of Bubsy 3D. There's something wrong with that person. They're probably a lot of fun, though. Sent you the introduction. Lovely. Okay, here we go. I thought so. This game is, you know what? Speaking... Speaking of train wrecks, Eric J. Fields, welcome to you. Look, I'm not going to sit here and listen to you talk badly about Bubsy 3D. Oh, does this make me Immortal God King? No, it doesn't. I don't know what that did. If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure. We set a dono goal to get it for Kyle. I don't know Kyle that well. I feel like that would be a bit extreme. Like, the whole reason Kyle even came up was, so we've had a mutual viewer, Ghost Trees, and I was playing Tomb Raider when Kyle was playing it, and she was, like, orchestrating a race to see who beat the game first between us. Whoop. Whoop. But other than that, I was actually at a stream for the first time, I think, when we raided on Tuesday. Up and over. Should have brought some bored apes. I do feel bad. We've been playing monkey-based games all May so far, and now it's over. Unless Bubsy's some sort of a monkey. Hey, what's up, Slash? Has something possibly gone wrong yet? I don't think so. I do have quite the collection of Beanie Babies somewhere in my house, Speed. I had them from when I was younger. How did golf go? It was very fun. I'm not very good at it, though. There were, if I could be consistent, it would be nice, but I don't practice enough. So how do we fly? Okay, there you go. Jump and you hold triangle. The fuck is this shit? Oh god, I'm going back into the blender, aren't I? Like, what the fuck, dude? He just doesn't fly. He's like, nah, I'm good. I want to go in the blender. For fuck's sake, Bubs. There we go. So golf started, Ducky, with me completely sleep-deprived, going onto the first tee, hitting the ball with a massive slice that carved over and went into the driving range and landed a couple feet from somebody, almost hitting them. The next one wasn't hit well either, and I was just going to leave the one that I hit over into the range behind and not go over and get it because that's embarrassing. And, the guy flagged me down that I almost hit, and he, like, waved the ball and tossed it to me. I was like, oh, thanks, and, sorry. But after that first hole, things got a little better. There's a par 5 that I got a 4 on. I think I had like a 300 and... I think it was like a 340-yard drive. And I chipped onto the green and then had 2 putts to get in. I don't have any putting game. That looks useful. You hate your life yet? Well, I hated it long before this game, Dragon. You think this game's shit? It ain't. No, I love life. Life's great. But as a whole, the best part about golf was last year I played maybe like 4 times in total for the second half of the year. And playing 18 holes was pretty exhausting. You know, I didn't really even want to play for the last 5 or 6, but I've been working out a lot this year. And we finished up, and by the 18th hole, I was like, I can go again. I feel myself getting healthier, stronger. Are you supposed to get all the Adam things? I don't think so. I think they're just points. And I'm not even sure if the points do anything. This comes from that arbitrary time in gaming where they included points because they thought people liked points. But really, all points should have been for was a means for getting more lives. Hey, what's good, Yee? So, what the hell happened there? If I give 2... Yeah, go right ahead. I don't mind backseating on something like this. Let it fucking rip. You could say, oh, by the way, you could just run straight to the end. You know, skip the wings. And I'd be totally cool with that for a game like this. Usually, I'm pretty okay with backseating in general, as long as it's, not preemptive. My idea of golf is getting beer and legally drive around on the cart. The 18 holes are secondary. The golf cart's the best part. I mean, I had that bitch up on 2 wheels yesterday. Hold square when walking at an atom to throw them. Okay. And R1. There's a run? He already goes fast enough. Why would I want to run? Grab him. You know, I almost thought about playing StarCraft 2 today for the story. Because I've never played through the story, but I just... Man, I don't know. I don't really like New Blizzard. I like the era of Blizzard that Dignant was still working there, you know? I walk and carry my own bag? That's hardcore. I'll go for that eventually. It's easy to run to the end faster, so you don't have to play the game any longer than you have to. Something tells me we're going to be here all night. Now, this was like... Actually, I don't know. I don't know when the Cosby era of Blizzard started, to be honest, Feta. I mean, I know Afrasabi was the ringleader on a lot of that stuff. Woo. Okay, well, that's the thing. I was holding left, he was running forward. Here we go. Pinky's out. And he was definitely there around the World of Warcraft time in the beginning. Hey, Matt, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. I used to go golfing with my dad. He'd let me drive the cart at 10 years old while he drank with friends. Well, that's responsible of him. You know, I'm glad he wasn't drinking and driving. Much lesser sin to have your 10-year-old drive for you.
Well, you always were a
Yo,
kidder,
Yee,
Steve.
coming in with the 9 years of love and support. Thank you for that. Yeah, appreciate it. Can you even play an Xbox emulator? Nah. There might be one now. When I looked a while... Oh, fuck me. When I look back, there wasn't one. However... Ooh, Devoid sent me an Xbox that's modded with, like, every Xbox and 360 game on it. Okay, the fly does not hang as much as I hoped. Drunken golf cart jousting. Yeah, you'd get kicked off the field pretty fast. I should be using this fly more, huh? That's not bad. God damn it! What? No, okay, he was in the water. It's so hard to turn once you get moving. It's a 360 one called Xena, at least. Oh, sweet! Yeah, back like 5 years ago when I looked for one, I couldn't find it. Because I wanted to play Deadly Premonition on it. And, disappointingly, I wanted to play Dino Crisis 3 on it. We were making good progress for those first couple levels, and, well, that's dumb. Now it's just kind of a slaughter. You broke the Xbox I gave you. I'm sure it had nothing to do with it sitting in your trunk for over a year, Ono. Blame it all on poor Toki. Hold on, we don't cheer for Dino Crisis 3 here. Oh, if you hit triangle, it jumps and flies. That's cool. He's gonna play Drake of 99 Dragons, which is thankfully on Steam. Wait, what's that? Drake of 99 Dragons. I got 99 dragons, but a bitch ain't one. You having dragon problems? I feel bad for you, son. Yikes. Is that another Bubsy? The worst Xbox game Kyle gave up on? You know, I only knew of one other person on Twitch that had more listed games beaten than me. I'm sure there were more, but I saw Kyle had me beat. And that is almost enough to make me want to start playing shorter games and going back for that record. I think we're closing in on 500. But I think he had like 650, and I think Mexican Runner had like 7-something. I'm sure there's more people too. But now those are the only two I'm at least aware of. Alright, let's try not to run off the edge like a jackass this time. My problem is I like replaying stuff too much. Fucking hell. Like a lot of games we've played, I've either played 2, sometimes up to 5 times. Yeah, that's what he was playing when I stopped by the other day. He likes racing games. I'm not really big into them. I feel like racing games would be really tough to stream. I guess it depends what you do. I really like keeping up with chat. I mean, I have to ignore Palpatine, which is like half the chat. But everybody else I like reading. I guess I have to ignore Hobo too. I have a fat PS2 that also played PS1 games. I had one of those and I left it in the trash can when I moved.
Look, Ma, no ground.
I didn't have room and it was so cheap when I bought them. I don't know what they're at now. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell is this shit? I have played a single game for the Dreamcast, G, and that is not it. We only played the Berserk game. The fuck is this? Excuse me, bitch? Oh, there's vehicles. Do I drive this? I can't tell. I don't think I actually drive this. I think the amount of games that I've been is in the single digits. So it's time to get on it, Eddie. Ain't no time like the present. There's a rocket here, too. Great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Moog made a poll and found that most people come to the stream just to interact with me. Well, he does like making his polls. If Moog spent the same amount of time he does making polls in Discord as he did actually in stream, him and I might be better friends. So I'll just throw the rest of these lives away, too. So what if I go left? Ugh! Oh, come on. There is absolute... Well, first off, Palpatine wouldn't be caught dead in front of more than 3 people, even in voice chat. But even on top of that, there's no way I would possibly let Palpatine come into chat here. There's 0% chance. Play something fun like Bubsy 3D Blind. Wouldn't that be great? I'm too wild. Yeah, that's a word for it. I'd give him permission to do that if he wanted. But I don't think he could handle that either. Talkin' Toki. Yes, I like that. You could also play into the Japanese time thing a bit, too. Play a PvE game with subs, like submarines. If you're talking about subscribers, we do our weekend stuff. That's the most you guys are getting out of me, all right? I probably don't even have a Saturday to give, but I make time, because I keep hoping Fetta's going to show up again and get drunk and go off on ridiculous rants. But he never does. Arigato, Toki-san. Mushi mushi, Buzz Lightskin. We want Warzone Battle Royale. You ain't getting Warzone. You can get some keg stands if you want. It probably wants a Men of Toki stream shirtless calendar. What the fuck? Well, okay. We're not going to talk about how we landed there. Can I say fuck this? I don't know what the hell kind of garbage is off on the sides there, but it's nonsense, and I don't want it anymore. Let's work that R1 button a little bit. Because I've flew through the first couple levels, and now we're just literally stuck in this hellhole. Hey, what's up, Vanishing? Oh, shit. I thought there was a thing there. There's not. Well, fuck me sideways. Oh, fuck. As bizarre as it sounds, the regular jump actually seems to take you higher and further than the glide. Imagine Moog and Palpy on stream and Discord calling Toki encouraging words while you stream. I mean, Moog could do that. I know Palpy would be too shy. Okay, Toki, who hurt you? Yeah. I mean, I got a whole list of people who've hurt me crazy. Don't worry, you're not one of them.
It's just too easy.
Like that list at the end of Billy Madison. What is this arrow trying to tell me now? Oh, jump here to die. I don't even want to go over there. I could never hurt you. Well, we don't always try, Ono. I'm gonna keep saying this. I think I mean, the night is young, but I'm still enjoying this more than I enjoyed Tomb Raider. Oh, yeah, it was cool. You jump over it, you get stuck into the shitty vacuum cleaner. Oh, you can kill the shitty vacuum, and then you can die afterwards. Because why wouldn't you be able to? Hey, what's up, Ham? You know, I'm glad you feel that way. Okay, the goal tonight is to have some fun, to make a couple people's nights just a little bit better. Even if it means making my night a little bit worse. But first, art commission yesterday. Nice! Dare I ask what it is? We can make this.
Float like a butterfly.
Oh, there it is! A level complete. Are they, are you doing, you did stuffed animals, right? I feel like we just beat the game. I feel like that's the end of the game, and Bubsy's rolling in towards the credits. We're almost free. That seemed like a necessary cutscene right there. So, the fuck is this shit? This is Math World? Bubsy looks like he does a lot of speed. He's got that crazy look, like he's got unnatural energy. And he's not afraid to lose a couple fingernails. What the fuck is this? Is it a boss? Okay, so you can't go off the platform. This is awful. I'm pretty sure he's vomiting. Maybe we have to catch the vomit? I don't know. If I hold square? Well, that wasn't it. The dreaded golden shower. We got R. Kelly up there pissing on top of Bubsy. All right, Bubsy literally turns into a bunch of fucking pudding. You have to solve the equations. Okay, so it's like Good Will Hunting. And he chases me down like the non-Robin Williams professor. For fuck's sake. Maybe I have to have him pee on top of these squares. Let's see if he puts out the fire with his urine. Now, this is exciting quote-unquote content. Why is there math in the sky? You know, it was probably maybe like a texture model or a texture test. And they just wrapped it around. I don't understand. This is so bizarre. A game like this does not lend itself well to this small environment either. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil right now. Did that hit me somehow, magically? I don't know. This really is a terrible game. I think I died. I think I jumped into the cannon and died. But right back in we go. That sounds cool, Epoch. Okay, what's the little UI thing at the top? I saw a bunch of weird looking shapes. Now it's gone. Got suckered in. Why does everybody think I got suckered into it? Maybe I just wanted to play Bubsy of my own fruition. You know, I said, hey, I got all these cool games I'd like to play. Like, we could be playing Song of Conquest, which just came out. We could have played Fire Emblem Three Houses or Path of Radiance. I could have played Monkey Island 3. I could have played Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. I could have played Shadow Man. But instead, here we are. I wish I could understand. We could have played another run of Night Trap. I guess that's true. Look, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not into that into the Hello Kitty games, man. No matter how many times you recommend them, I'm not interested. Looks like those attacks form an updraft. Okay. You think so? I don't think so. Oh my god, they do. Hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders! Hope you guys are ready for a little bit of action. In this next attempt, which we will be dedicating to Fenric Foxguard himself.
Hey, not bad. He floats through the air.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, come on. Fly over there, Bubs. This is it right here. Right here, right here. This is it. God damn, you take damage from landing on this shitty car, too. I know I need to get closer to him for him to shoot his golden shower down, and then we can fly on him like this. I think this is supposed to be a boss level. Very observant, Tick that. In this universe, pie works a little differently, Princess. I'm wondering how much urine this man has stored in his balls. Maybe for your birthday, 2B. Oh, I haven't even died yet. We're just gonna keep that death on there because I'm sure I'm about to die. As I inevitably get run over. There it goes. Man, Feta, we can't be saying that in this PG channel. I think we hit him once there. He said yes. Whoop. I think we're getting 2 hits here. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's not gonna happen. Float like a butterfly. Try to return this game to your local GameStop like a bee. Come on, come on. There's no way we don't hit him here. There we go, 2. One of the worst games ever made. I just don't think that's true. It's certainly not good. How many hits do you get before you die? 3, I think. It's in the top right every time I take damage, but only when I take damage. You see there's a little paw up there? Where this from Blockbuster. I drove all the way out to the last Blockbuster for you guys, and this is what I get. I think we killed him? Oh, just kidding. I landed on top of him. Can't see because of the death counter. All right, hold on. You guys really want to know how much life we have left? Here you go. Look, see, Skarn's over here trying to assassinate me. Well, I mean, if it's a sad thing that you don't get to see it, I suppose I could try and rectify it. Come on, you son of a bitch! What? Look, all I can do is land on top of this floating dirt bag. This fucking cut in half and opened up Rubik's Cube that he's riding around on. And you know what? You just die. It doesn't matter. You just die. Hey, what's up, Atsu? Good to see you, dude. And Kappa Cow, welcome to you. Good man, no matter what Moog says. Don't listen to Moog's lies. He's spreading propaganda. Ah, sweet, sweet water. Hey, Ghost, what's up, dude? Well, Ghost, while playing this game, I've heard your boy Kyle brought up several times. I did not realize how much viewership we have crossover with Kyle. And you get to be labeled as our official ambassador to his channel. I'm hitting X, not triangle, because I'm so tilted. And I even am tilted. I feel good. I think that counted for whatever reason. Oh, you'd like him, Uact. He plays a lot of old janky shit. Probably more than I do. Oh, good. At least I didn't get hit for damage there. If they're going to try and remake the Resident Evil controls, why not a button combination that turns me around 180 degrees? Hey, Hamburger Stoner, thank you very much for doing the Lord's work and tossing a gift sub on over to our good friend Uhacked. I appreciate that. And Uhacked, welcome back aboard. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. Okay, there's two. But I also am at only 1 HP. Let's dodge his first urinary injection. Does that mean Conker's next? It does not, no. I have beat Conker's several times. Conker's was 193 deaths as cataloged. Guys, I mean, we just smoked that fight. First try, every try. That is what you like to see. I don't know. This doesn't look too bad. We're an hour in. We're on level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's beat this trash cannon tonight. And then we'll have to pick something fun for tomorrow. I don't know. That Song of Conquest game looked kind of cool, but I feel like instead of playing that, we should just play HOM 3. I don't know if... Oh, God. Oh, that's an underwater level. I just don't know if I should play HOM 3 so close to Might and Magic 7. Oh, there's a timer. That's great. Yeah, water level. That's what I'm saying. Fuck this crap. What's up, Stodden? Yeah, well, we lasted a few days with monkey-only games. Is it time for another Fire Emblem? I literally have Path of Radiance. We're waiting to roll. I didn't know. I almost thought about doing 3 houses. I think 3 houses would probably be pretty fun. I'd really like to play it for my own purposes. At least a year from being out of early access. What's the limitation there? Like, what are you missing out on? Has banned the word Bubsy from his channel. Can't remember exactly. Always, it's hilarious. He has a total town with Bubsy on it. Yeah, it sounds like he likes the game a lot. The term here, Ghost Trees, is Sundar. He's like Sundar Bubsy. It hasn't finished. Okay. Oh, again, I'm just wondering what that means. I suggest another monkey game. I've got Donkey Kong. We've played a lot of Donkey Kong lately. I want to do something Castlevania or Mega Man-y. Vane suggested... Oh, those fucking octopods. Vane suggested maybe like Castlevania 3 Japan, which is kind of the same game. It's got a completely different soundtrack, though. All right, yeah, we'll just soak that in. I despise Castlevania birds. There's a Planet of the... Well, okay, how about King Kong the game? I hear the PS2 King Kong game's actually pretty good. I doubt it. I honestly doubt it, but it might be pretty good. I have a very hard time believing that any movie game in the PlayStation era is good. I played that before. Oh. Do I get to run around as Jack Black with a shotgun or like one of those safari rifles? You can't hit me. I'm way too sneaky. A Doom Castlevania game? That thing did look pretty sweet. Ugh, kind of gross, Ghost. Gross. Swim fast. Ah! That's the end of the level, though! Good. It was a pretty game? Really? Well, as far as underwater levels go, that was actually better than any of the other levels. Mostly because I beat it quickly. Pretty decent. I mean, I'd rather just go with pretty. It was a good-looking game. Oh, Shrek action. It's one terrifying part of the new King Kong when the giant leeches eat everyone. Hot. What the fuck? Are those supposed to be three-leaf clovers? The Saint's Patty's Day's past. Are there trees? Oh, you're pretty good. Pretty good. Can I just jump up here anyway? What was the point of all that platforming, huh? Every level is ugly as hell. It's almost like it's its own hell entirely. Hey, what's up, Joe? The hell's a barb? Barb? Are you cheating on me, Joe? Is that what this is? Oh, it was an emote. Never mind. All right. Good save. Sweet. Assassinated with impunity. Trying to delete. Well, your blunder has nearly cost us everything today. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can jump over there. Got a new microwave. Oh, enjoy. Man, you can make me want to try making my own pot pies. I bet I could make pot pie out of some phyllo dough. Like I kick up some phyllo.
Who needs pixie dust?
What? Why would you jump a third time? I didn't even touch the button. He just decided he was gonna do it. Well, that sounds like Bubsy. I'm gonna stand by this, though. I still think this is a better platformer than Tomb Raider. Bacon sheet pies. It's all the pies, as long as there's meat in there. I see. I was on the wrong one. All right. Try not to scream. Try not to scream. Is that supposed to be music? The fuck is that? Yeah, it's music. What do you hear? This is jamming. I call it the slow descent to madness. I cannot fucking believe we made that. Stop jumping, you stupid rat! Life is too short to play games like this. I need that on a shirt, Dignan. It's gonna be the last supper before I go to an island where I won't have nice things. Oh no! I'm guessing you probably won't have interwebs there either, huh? At least not good ones. Oh, we can just come this way. Odyssey to the West. That's not an Odyssey, like an Abe's Odyssey based game, is it? Because I can't do any more Oddworld. One Oddworld's all I'll ever play.
Oh boy, it looks to kill.
I'm starting to think they spent all their money on licensing catchphrases for Bubsy. All right, we want to step to platform on that. It's based on a Chinese epic. That sounds nice. It might be a little choppy, okay. So at very least, tonight might be the last night you see my beautiful face in 1080p. From now on, I'm just going to be squares. Well, wisdom teeth aren't usually pulled for cavities, so you can still be good on that, Joe. Oh, really? It's the story of Goku? Why, Goku doesn't sound obscure at all. Wonder how fast we could beat this if I just tried to speed through it. That actually worked. Wow, that was fucked up. They all look the same. I recognize they're all pretty different, but yeah, I don't know. That Abe's Oddworld thing, just I know some people who really enjoy it, but it's not for me. Oh, what? He didn't even shoot. Man didn't even shoot. You didn't really. Yeah, that's generally the story with getting your wisdom teeth taken out. Once they pop through the gums, you normally have to take them out. If they pop all the way through the gums, they're usually okay. But if they pop through a little bit, and bacteria can get in between them, but you can't brush them well, then they usually pull them. It's a weird thing where my mouth pain is actually pleasurable to me. That is kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. So you go to the dentist and they're like, Jay Tuesday, why do you have a raging erection right now? Oh, no reason. So am I gonna have to get them all pulled?
An X-Man.
If nothing else, this game has very little of the texture warping of other PS1 games. Well, there you go. Oh, no, that's a positive spin. You could be playing FF8. Yeah, I could be. There's a lot of games we could be otherwise playing, but instead we're playing this. I wanted to see what was over there, but I guess we can't even do that. Part of me wants to try to make that jump, but I don't think we can. I heard that shot go off. Oh, please don't shoot when I land on you. This main character's actually a monkey, if you weren't aware, Joe. God, why is this level so big? We don't need big levels. Keep them small. Oh, it was a lot of great foresight on their part, Xandro. Maybe we shouldn't be hating on Bubsy as much as you guys are. Maybe we should appreciate the Bubsies we have and the Bubsies we've made along the way. Hey, welcome, Pudding? Oh, great. Yeah, no, fuck Bubsy. Fuck its stupid mechanic where you just fall off the edge a little bit. What was that, Nickelodeon Gak? We got slimed? What are you, Mark Summers? A little bit of that Gak action. Back in Gaction. I wonder what this rocket pack's gonna do for us. Maybe I shouldn't even go for it. Internet says he's a bobcat. Since when has the internet ever known what they're talking about? Oh yeah, that was a pretty sweet jump. Thank you, giant rat. Well, I'll just jump forward over here. Oopsie doodle. What is Gak spelled backwards? Oh my god, it's cum if you spell it backwards. It's so gross. Wait, never mind, that was muck.
Hop along, Cassidy.
But Toki's on the internet. Right, and would anybody here trust me? I find that unlikely. What if we can jump on this thing? Platform! Oh, by the way, you took damage. You took damage while you were doing that, because why wouldn't you? God, this is such a piece of shit. The dentist told her if she took out her tonsils, she'd grow taller? What? Excuse me? That sounds very bizarre. Oh my god, there's the end of the level. How do we get there? What a piece of shit this game is. Oh, there's a falling platform, and he's waiting with his cooldown to shoot you. How do those things correlate? That's what I'm curious about. All right, here we go. Just when you think you're out, they drag you back in. Maybe the dentist was just trying to sell her on the idea. It's like, hey, you ever want to be taller? Well, I have a payment on my yacht coming up, and a tonsillectomy would help you grow about a foot. What do you think about that? I mean, there's a lot of guys out there that if you told that, they'd jump all over. What? Really? But a doctor... I got good news, Ghost. I am a doctor, and I think it's rubbish. I think your mom avoided getting scammed by that dude. God, are you serious? Whoever made this camera should be hung up by their feet and beat with a baseball bat. This is awful. Maybe one of those, like, Nerf wiffle bats. Like, imagine you're living 25 years after you've put a game out. You know, you've done cool things with your life. You try to be a good person. You think everything's going fine, and then one day you walk out of your office and a bunch of nerds with Nerf bats come out and start whacking you wildly with them. Oh, this is for Bubsy. This is for Bubsy. Oh my god, wait, can you land up here? Fucking hell. Apparently, there is a study that shows chronic tonsillitis causes to weight and height. Okay, that might make sense. So it's not that it'll make you grow, but if your tonsils are getting you sick all the time, it might keep you short. Hey, what's up, Salary? This dude totally wants to just blast me here. In fact, I got an idea. Let's drop down. And we'll get the checkpoint, because I haven't died yet, although I'm about to. It didn't even hit me, you fucking piece of shit. Hey, welcome, Nuke. It's been suggested a whole bunch of times. By people who just like to watch me suffer. I mean, honestly, most of the games you guys suggest make me suffer, so here we are. Hey, what's up, Crow? Woo. Toki, why don't we play insert NES platformer here? Because any of those have ever been anything but cock and ball torture. Well, I don't know, Toki. I think you'd really like insert Sega game here. We'll see about that, Psycho. I'll play your ghost trick one day. We'll see. Although it's not from this era, so it probably isn't bad. Sure you will. I'll believe it when I see it. So this thing just randomly takes off in speed, because inconsistent speed on moving platforms is a lot of fun. Wow, he can shoot downwards. And have no fear, it turns my camera around too, because why wouldn't it? Oh, fuck off! God damn it. You can't hit me, I don't even know where I'm going. Collecting the atoms make you feel like you're doing something, but in actuality, does nothing. Literally nothing. It's like farting in socks. Oh, he shot 2! What the fuck? There was 1, and then there was another one. God damn it, why? Oh, that was neat. The game started, and as soon as it loaded in, I was being shot. Yeah, I gotta agree with that, Rose. This whole game can go back to hell where it belongs. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. Like, why? What the fuck? Okay, enemies should not get 2 attacks like that. What? Why? I don't understand. They come out of... He's at the line. That doesn't make it any better. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever be able to accept Bubsy platformer plus enjoyable in the same line. Oh my god, I thought for sure we were gonna beat this level. I could get some peace of mind. That sounds like it'd be a good Jackbox game, Ghost. I mean, a little jank spices things up to be, you know? Potato jank tato. And that was some high-quality platforming, and I will accept nothing other than that. Is this back over towards the rocket? Dude, okay, you should not be able to pre-fire out of the air like that. It's dog shit. This game is absolutely prime jank. Like, everything about it is janky in some aspect, except maybe the music? I don't know. Oh, there's my game over. Fucking fantastic. Featuring Toki 88. So you added the 88 at the end, but you dropped one of the K's still. What kind of abomination is that? What's up, Stub? I mean, maybe we just go left here. We can skip all crap parts or something? What am I saying? The whole game is the crap parts. If you think it's going to make it up to me by trying to be cutesy and replacing the word pause with pause, you're wrong. In fact, it just makes everything more miserable. Because don't worry, you try and dodge one, but he's got another one lined up for you. Didn't even hit me. I'm in the fucking air and I still get shot. Here's a thought. If you're an enemy that fires on a stationary platform like that, you should only be able to shoot at your own height. I feel like that's generally common sense. Or it should be angled. These fuckers just heat sink you. Heat seek, not sink. Yeah, no thank you. I'm out of here. I am fucking out of here. Get me out of this game. Don't think this game has any common sense. Gonna have to agree. Oh, he actually landed on him that time, and it just threw me off. That's cool. Man, what a fun trap to run into. And they just thought of so many fun platforming ideas with this game. Every level is an adventure. Cannot believe we made that. How fortunate. How fortunate. Kind of like that you can grab onto this big boy here. So here's another silly thing. If you want to get the checkpoints, you got to give up your advantage. I could have just jumped over here, skipped over some shit, but nah. Nah. What? Huh? I jumped off the platform and he just fell to his death anyway. All right, well, let's see if the game wants to let me play now. Or if it'll just assume that even though I'm jumping over a platform that I'm going to fall into the acid and just kill me.
An X-Man.
I finally was able to record my upstairs neighbors being loud after hours. They are so inconsiderate all day, every day. Eat a dick, Mr. Leadfoot McVacuumer Hardware at 11 p.m. You know, I've not heard of these chronicles yet. I did have several interesting upstairs roommates in college, though. We did have one lady that liked to vacuum like fucking 40 times a day. No, I don't know what that is, Team Palpatine. Did you make that up? The fuck does this do? Guess you really suck then. Good one, Az. Oh, is that just for extras? You know, Az, I was thinking about playing HOM 3 tonight. But instead I ended up with this game. I was thinking about HOM 3 because I was looking at this Song of Conquest game on Steam. I don't know if you saw that. Looks pretty cool. This gem's clearly better. Oh, I'm glad you thought so. I wasn't sure how you would feel in this. Ah, we could have had HOM 3. Yeah, yep, you could have. Never meet your heroes, Dignan. Guys, play level of 2. Wait, what? Guy plays through level 2 of Bubsy 3 for... Wait, what? Who plays... Who played the second level for that long? The second level was very short. Is it like a speedrunner, maybe? Always been at a point to live on the top floor for that reason. I like the view personally. When we were in the college dorms, Jay Tuesday, I swear we had neighbors that, oh, this is where we're gonna go. I swear we had neighbors that would fucking wrestle. Like they were professional wrestlers. And every time I bring this story up, people are like, yeah, they were fucking. It's like, no, they were not fucking. These people were like moving furniture and fucking slamming the floor and shit. It was just like a constant thing, too.
Cool boy, it loves to kill.
There was a new line. I'm always so excited to hear the new lines. People fuck differently. Yeah, well... Apparently even amateur MMA fighters get an offer to do gay porn. Well, maybe that's what it was then. Get up here. Oh, thank God. I can just skip over this garbage. See, I think, and that's the best way to get through dealing with having shitty neighbors like that, Jay Tuesday. You gotta make things funny. You gotta give them nicknames. I don't want to tell this story because I can't remember any of the nicknames, but I used to nickname people that would come into CVS when I worked there. You know, you share with the coworkers too. It helps you get through the day. Yeah, please keep shooting 2 lasers. Like, you can't even fucking see when this thing slows. Oh, great. Yeah, great. What? Yeah, okay, cool. I'm so hungry. Can I make a suggestion? I've got a great new dieting technique. If you want to hear it, Palpatine. So, okay, you want to go on Amazon and order, or you go to the grocery store and get sugar-free Jell-O pudding, which if you use low-fat milk, you can eat an entire box of for a measly 280 calories. And you will not be hungry after that. It will fill you up. I think this route was a trap. It might have been. How about putting my dick in your mouth? Just come up with that right now. That's not bad. Yeah, well, here's what's up, Nuke. I played Tomb Raider for 4 or 5 days, and we were halfway through the game. This game will take a single day, maybe a little bit longer. All right? I can deal with shitty games. I can't deal with shitty games that go on fucking forever. I think you're right, though. I think this way was bullshit. I got the alternative and only bought really spicy snack foods, so I don't want more than 2 or 3. That works if that works for you. I get these ridiculous sugar cravings. It's so hard to say no to. But, you know, when you eat an entire bowl of Jell-O, like 5 servings of it, kind of hard to want anything else. What's next? I don't know what's next. I don't know. Maybe we will play HOM 3. I feel like it's a little too soon after HOM 7 to play Might and Magic 7 to play HOM 3. I jumped over this once. Don't know what's going on here. Those are good, healthy, protein-filled snacks, as. I love macadamia nuts. They're a little pricey, though. Oh, you go cool after all that. Dumbass just runs in the water. Oh, hey, look, we spawned into the level and got shot. Wow, that's great. I have another non-FF tactical game to recommend. Yeah, what's that? Oh, yeah, macadamias are great. Just don't get shot next time? Yeah, big brain. I know a guy who used that sugar-free pudding diet hack to lose 100 pounds in a year. Same deal. It has almost 0 calories. Yeah, so the ones that I got, I think it's, for the entire box, it's 280 calories. For fuck's sake. And, like, if you were to eat 2 boxes of sugar-free pudding a day, I promise you, you don't want food. You don't want food. Just like if you were to play this shitty fucking game for 2 hours, you don't want to play games anymore. We're about to do something unprecedented. I'm just going to go into Just Chat and pout about how much I hate this game for 4 hours. Can't survive on pudding? Well, you eat other things too, Dignan, but the trick is you eat other things because you want their nutritional content. Not because you're actually hungry. Oh, did he suggest Vandal Hearts? I completely ignored him. Yeah, I've heard that one's good. Is Vandal Hearts also a Square game? If not, it's visually, I seem to remember it looked kind of along those lines. Because that would satisfy Az's demand for another Final Fantasy game. Konami, even worse. He's just not gonna fly, huh? Great job, jackass. I bet you could get smoothly across that, though. It'd be neat. Neat. So this is kind of like, it's half over-the-shoulder cam, and the other half of the game is straight up and down cam. That's cool. It's like merging 2 genres of platformer into one and making them both equally bad. Well, I'm pretty sure playing this game is the 8th deadly sin. At very least, it would have to be one of the circles of hell. Japanese game expert on PS1. Yeah, I was watching him play that a little. So he doesn't like it, huh? It looked neatly stylized. I like its use of 2D sprites. 2D Bubsy is so much better. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. In place of that, Yogi has said something extraordinarily true. Toki is the coolest retro streamer. That's a very astute observation, Yogi, and I appreciate your honesty. I think honesty is the best policy here. I just want an apology from the devs at this point. I mean, these platforms are legitimately untextured. This is the default coloring on this shit. You cannot make it over this jump! Oh my god! He's always there with 2 shots. Oh, please have mercy. Pause. You guys get it? I'm gonna bring it up again. It says pause, like you're pausing the game, but it's like pause. Alright. Lemmings did it first. Damn you, Lemmings. I say we do the opposite of pause and swap to a better game. It might happen. That could happen. Well, you know, we always got our saves. We can come back later, too. Woo! Oh, they're dead. Isn't that nice? Do the stank leg. What the hell is the stank leg? Is that when you crap down your pants and it goes down your leg? It's going to be a resounding no. The game I suddenly miss, Tingle. Well, Tingle was a very charming game in a lot of ways. I think Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land falls really short in the fact that it's too long. Which sounds kind of counterintuitive. It's...
Ow, what a headache!
Fuck you, asshole! Tingle being like 40 to 50 hours is just too much. Really, it's just too much. I don't want to play a game like that for 50 fucking hours. There's so many sounds in this game. As you need to hear the part where I take damage and he falls over and he goes, "Hey, I'm walking here." I think that's highlight of the game. In fact, that might be highlight of my day. We got a good copy pasta. We got a legendary story from playing Tingle. You could pay big money to go to Disneyland, or you could play Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. And you can get a cool copy pasta out of it and a legendary story. I mean, we'll probably never have someone that ridiculous again in chat. Have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day? Several times, yep. This gives me Conker's vibes, but, you know, shitty. This ain't Mario 64. That's an observation. Welcome, Honka. And this is far worse, actually.
Dynamite!
Look at all of his catchphrases. Dynamite! How goes it? Well, I'm playing this game, so it could be better.
An X-Man!
Man, Scar, you trolling. This is Conker's Bad Acid Trip. Ain't that the truth, though? Great. Oh, I didn't even die. Like, yeah, there's the death. Because this stupid motherfucker times his fucking shot absolutely perfectly. So you jump on his head and it still kills you. Oh, look, we spawned and got shot again. I'm gonna put my fucking fist through this fucking game. I will find a way to materialize it into an entity that I can harm. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burn a copy of this ISO onto a cheap CD-ROM. I'm gonna toss it into a volcano. That's gonna be my Lord of the Rings journey. I'm gonna find my best friend, and we're gonna travel to Mordor down in New Zealand, and I'm gonna take my burned copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day ripoff and just hurl it right into that flaming mountain where it belongs. I bet the mountain's gonna feel fucking physically ill from having this trash digest into it. It's gonna start vomiting lava all over the place. This game will end up causing an apocalyptic scenario for all of Oceania. Sorry, Az. Oops, you got hit by nothing. Enjoy getting fucked on. Guess I have to jump because I don't get an option. Because they put all these stupid pieces of shit in here that just want to fire heat-sinking lasers at you all the time. Oh, look, you spawned, and before you got to play, you got shot. This game's ass cancer. Like, I can feel my asshole rotting away. Let's play the Vampire the Masquerade Battle Royale. That might be the only thing that could be worse than this. Play Blasto. I'm sure that's another great one. What? I jumped off of it. He just goes straight into the ground. It doesn't make any sense. This whole game doesn't make sense. Oops, sorry, you tried to jump. Too bad you ran into the fan. Please just get me out of here. I can't handle this anymore. This particular level. The next level is much easier, I have on good authority. Oh boy, here we go. That's my favorite move. Oh, even better. Yeah, my favorite move is when we try to jump on top of something and it just shoots us anyway. The second favorite is landing on the side of the level and then not having enough time to climb up and getting shot. But really, they're all winners in my book. What does that even mean, if looks could kill? He's gonna shoot at me and I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna stand here and take it when he does it. Fuck's sake. Oh, oops, you wanted to turn your camera? Too bad, you dodged the laser, but you came within a half a mile of that enemy. His hitbox takes up most of the floor. No, the goal is just to get to the end, and you just, unfortunately, walk into a bunch of the collectibles as you go. They're just kind of thrown half-assedly through the level. As far as I can tell, they don't do anything. Yes, you can throw the atoms, but good luck doing that, because the time that you're holding it, every enemy in the game will lock onto you and shoot you with their lasers. Yeah, it sounds about right, Nuke. Kinder asked how many times I thought they play tested this. I thought they had at least one playthrough. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to resist that urge. There's going to be a news article after the stream. Local man from Pennsylvania throws himself out of his house window. But don't worry, guys. My window's ground level. I'll be fine. Perhaps a little discomfort. Yeah, that's the one, Az. Forbidden Planet. You like that? It's another furry pun. Just like Paws. They're really playing into that theme, but like the game has no other charm that would fit into a game like that. Like Conker's had fun little characters and it's 39 minutes, huh? Well, I'm glad it's not me that played it. Could you imagine how many times you'd have to play this game to get a speedrun record? Could you imagine that? What that would do to your self-confidence?
Oh boy, it loves to kill.
I always wondered, like, maybe I shouldn't even go on this bender because it's gonna be mean, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I saw a guy that did Echo the Dolphin speed runs at Games Done Quick, and I wondered, like, you know, when everyone's hanging out at their family get-togethers, what they say when people ask them what they do with their time in their spare time. I mean, saying, you know, you're speedrunning Ocarina of Time or some popular game people have heard of is one thing, but telling people, oh yeah, I speedrun Echo the Dolphin, or I speedrun Bubsy 3D. Yeah, I've spent 60,000 hours playing this PS1 game, Bubsy 3D. I don't know, not such a great talking point. What's up, Hunter? Well, that's another great one. Mario 64, that's a fun one to invest lots of time in. Mario 64 is a game that I feel like when I see someone play it and do well, I'm like, wow, that looks mechanically impressive. I just let it rip with him, Psycho. I think I told this story, but when I was at a family get-together, I've got a lot of cousins, and a lot of them are outdoorsy type people, but a bunch of them play games. So when they asked what I was up to, and I tried to explain Twitch, none of them had ever even heard of Twitch. And then one of my much older cousins was like, oh, hey, I heard you say you stream on Twitch. Yeah, give me my channel, give me your channel, I'll check it out. I was like, wait, why the fuck do you know what Twitch is? You're the most normal person here. But she has a son that's really into Minecraft, so he likes to watch Minecraft on Twitch. I was like, you know what? That actually makes sense. B3313 Xandro. I'm not even sure what that is. What kind of money are we talking about here? Money talks, folks.
Goody!
I think telling any normal person you play this one video game thousands of hours really fast will get you lots of what the fuck looks. I agree. I just think if it's one of the more popular games that people are more familiar with, it's... I don't know. You're right, though. It is. It's a weird thing to tell people you do. I think it's much better just to say you're an entertainer or a professional gamer or something. Mars 64 internal plexus. That's a mouthful, Xandro. God, I'm so glad those timings just worked. All right, now this one's the real bitch. If we can make this jump, we beat the level. This next one right here. He should shoot twice. One. How about another one? Oh, he shot me out of the air because there is no height in this game. I don't think there is a time limit. The time limit is what you're willing to invest mentally into it. It's all about your mental fortitude, as that's the end of the level right there, but I can't see where I'm jumping because, again, this game was made by idiots. Like, they put an enemy out of your sight. I think I can do this. I don't need to line it up, because the jumps have their own plane of movement on them. We're free. In another universe, Toki chose to play StarCraft 2 tonight instead of this. It's true. I thought about it. Influencer. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to tell someone I'm an influencer. It sounds too douchey. Entertainer sounds so much nicer. And hopefully some people get some entertainment out of this. Oh, look at that. We're more than a third of the way through this one. More than a third of the way in. Yeah, I think this is going to be the easy stages from here on out. Oh, another underwater one. This is Das Bobcat, which is loosely supposed to be Das Boot. You can see B-O, letter T. Boot, Das Boot. Now, these are kind of nice because there's no platforming. You don't actually have to platform in these. You can just go. So if I can figure out where I'm headed, we can skip most of the level, hopefully. Oh, those give you air. That's not good. That means the level's actually going to be long. That's a checkpoint. We want to get that for when I inevitably die. This is Mangzor's favorite game. You remember when Mangzor said BRB earlier? What was that, like 3 hours ago? Hey, Lyra Tav, welcome to, Cozy Caver, welcome. Oh, we're done. We're done. Get me out of this level. Is Mangs okay? Probably. Busy lady. Well, you know what? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake is not gonna develop itself. Is Lyra okay? Lyra's still in baby jail. Fortunately, we've got a better Lyra. We've got Cozy Caver now. Mangs can't be okay if this is her favorite game. She likes this game. I don't think it's her favorite game. I don't think she's actually seen it before. Domicidal Maniac. Oh, god damn it. It would be painful. Well, there's no would-be about it, Undead. It's been announced for some time. It's supposed to be just a remake, though, or remaster or whatever. I didn't think there was supposed to be any major overhauls to it other than just, you know, visual... UI. Cool cutscenes, maybe. Maybe if we collect like 100 of these, we're just good to go. It'll give me an extra life. Wow, wouldn't that be cool? We get 600 points there. I'm so excited to have all those new points. Oh, this looks fun. Look, he shot 3 laser this time. Ah, cool. He shot me out of the air. Oh, this is life now. Oh, fuck me. It didn't even come all the way in. Here I go again on my own. Alright, so watch out for that. I've lodged a formal complaint. Excellent. This almost even sounds like Tiny Toons a bit. Why this looks so awful. Liratov, this is heralded as one of the worst games ever made. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it. Like, it's not 3D, but claims to be. The controls are tank controls, similar to Resident Evil. Could you imagine playing Resident Evil, but it's a platformer? Because that's pretty much what we're doing. And there's a delightful madness the whole way, too. Like, what the fuck was that? The platform juked me. There's gotta be a way to quick turn around, right? There's really not. Okay, fuck this game. It also does a lot of really dumb stuff, too. Like, if I walk off the edge and it has a drop path into the acid down below, it automatically kills you. Like, it doesn't matter if you're trying to float or anything. Oh, Christ. The perspective is the top-down portion of the game, which engages every time you jump. This game was, in fact, made by maniacs. The visuals are truly horrendous, that's right. The number of worthless pickups is staggering. Develop a third-person tank game that doesn't have tank controls. I did it all for the irony. Okay, all right, we get progress. Is there another one? No other one. It's like, shit like this is what drives me truly nuts. You can't see down. Fortunately, once you start jumping, you kinda can. Will it develop? Well, that's why you're going to the gym, right, Az? And yet, here we are, Dropkick. Another day in paradise. What? I was holding... You hold backwards and he goes fucking sideways. Get slimed. The fucking TikTok beat is going to drive me insane. There's a TikTok? I don't hear it. Oh, right there. I hear it for a second. Maybe it was an enemy? Woo! Whoa, 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 you dumb fuck. Toki, I love to see you suffer, but not like this. This is too bad. So what would you suggest instead, Lyra? What game would you like to see tonight other than Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMO? I'm just gonna run from him. That guy's too dangerous. He's got my number. I don't know, man. Comic violence. Oh, we're not dead yet. Hold on. Now we're dead. Now we're dead and there's nothing I can do. We're up. That's in there. So wish. You really do hate yourself, don't you? You think that's the first time? Think that's the first time I've heard that tonight? It ain't. What's up, full blown? That's one of those games that I, you know, would like to beat just so I can put on my list of games beaten. Shining Force 2, now there's an option. Yeah, I think I heard somebody else say, Fire Emblem 3 houses in the back. Oh, sorry. Thinking about all those monastery chores, I just maybe yawn. Somebody would definitely cheat that random. We had another streamer coming earlier, and he said positive things about the game, but more so positive about getting people to play it. The jumping camera, I don't get it. It's to confuse you. It's going to throw you out of your element. And the controls actually shift up when you're in the air like that for whatever reason. Cool. Maybe it's time to start speed running this game. Never mind. All right, I thought I had it there for a second. I don't. That's a giant clam. There's an enemy in this game that's a giant clam. What's up, Lone Soldier? Wonder how many consoles got smashed due to this game? Probably a number. Oh, so if you fall, you get to go turn the fan on before you can fuck with this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've already wanted to break something while playing this, and I've only been playing it for 2 hours. I don't even know what hit me there. One of the lasers? The lasers were still coming out of their mouths. Was there another thing behind me? Probably so. Like this bit of platforming here feels pretty nice. It's frankly most of the combat that feels really bad. I think the platforming's pretty generous for the most part. God, I wish I could turn the camera though. That'd be huge. I hear the clock ticking now. Oh no. This is gonna be tricky, I can already tell. Get it? Nope. God, that's so fucked up. They have it dip inward right when it comes through. Oh, you can jump on the UFO. It made some sort of witty retort, but I'm not sure what it was. I'd really like for my character to turn, but he doesn't appear to be able to do that. Alright, so we're gonna reverse platform through this, since it's not gonna let me look. Fuck you! I accidentally closed you. I missed you. Did you miss me? Well, you know, same thing with Palpatine. If you don't tell me you're going AFK, I don't know you're not here. I just assume you're here, hanging out, having fun, and then I found out that our love was a lie. Was the random clam? That was one of the many interesting enemy designs in this game. So interesting, LOL random. There's an extra life down there. Wow, it felt kind of like the game just took control and blew me away. Team Palpatine attempting to assassinate us. That did shift my focus. However, Team Palpatine has decided to gift us Song of Conquest, because he's a nice guy. Thank you very much, Team Palpatine. I appreciate your generous gift. I could probably even install it now. Look at that. So on the off chance that I go absolutely postal tonight and we can't play this anymore, we could mess around with that for a little bit. Yeah, it does better. If, for fuck's sake, don't fall, you stupid asswipe. If you're not aware, that's essentially what HOM is. Heroes of Might and Magic, which is something we've been looking at playing. What is this game? Well, Cuff, if you've ever wondered what game a bunch of people who got to develop together with no experience playing video games at all would make, this is essentially it. It's like that experimental band from that dad that kept all of his daughters in his basement for years, teaching, or not teaching them, but with instruments, trying to have them make unique music uninspired by anyone else. It's like that, except in video game format. It's very clear they had no experience doing anything here. There's an invisibility there. I bet that's helpful. What the fuck is this shit? What? Like, what? What's the beeping? Oh, I get it. You gotta jump on the platform. No? Okay, jump on green. What is it? Jump on any but the color he's on? It's Simon. Okay, yeah. Red. Red, red. Oh, God, nasty. Yeah, well, Vane was really hoping for Castlevania tonight. Red. Red. Blue. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Red, red, blue, green, yellow. Great. What a fun puzzle. I'm having so much fun with my platforming puzzle game. Rocket. Okay. Yeah, I think we're supposed to collect these. I don't really want to, but I think you're supposed to. He said gravy. I feel like that line's stolen from someone. They don't have that intellectual property. That's not for them. Well, that's great. That's just fucking great. What's up, Matt Rosa? We need to get through this level here, because I'm not playing Simon again. Not that it was hard, it was just tedious. Did you see it just throw me off? What? Excuse you? Excuse you? It just threw me off of it. Like, we hit it, and it literally just threw me off. How are you? I'm out of my mind right now, thank you. And maybe the best kind of way. We'll see. Jesus Christ. Why don't we try jumping like this? You can't even make it over there. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Oh my God. I mean, the controls are awful, but the puzzles are even worse. Like, they don't make any sense. Would not be opposed to save states. Imagine save stating in the majesty of this game. I'm not playing Simon again. I don't want that stupid-ass rocket. I'm sure the rocket just unlocks extra levels. Who would want that? That's not a reward. Oh, hey, you collected all the collectibles. Good news. That means you get more game to play. It's like, it's so bad for a game that's actually real. There's a lot of games that people put out there that weren't physically printed for consoles that are terrible. But this was a real game made by real developers, and they thought this was okay. It's not. There is some art out there. There's a good bit of art out there, actually, that's legitimately bad. What made you choose this over Castlevania? I wanted to be quirky and different. Real answer, I downloaded a Japanese Castlevania translation. It didn't work. I had a couple fun games lined up, and then I said, you know what? There were a few people that requested Bubsy. Why don't we try out Bubsy? Yeah, that's right, Horos. Hashtag not like other streamers. When in actuality, there's plenty of other streamers like me. But you know what? There's lots of people out there, and everybody needs their special someone. I have never requested Bubsy. Well, maybe you should have. Look how much better we're getting at this, too. Hey, what's up, Death Sentence? Yeah, as soon as I hear Sega Saturn, I get a little... I get a little questioning, that's all. You suggested this. Where's my list? Be terrible at this game? I don't know if it's even possible to be good, Atsu. I think you'd be just fine, compared by normal mortal standards. Well, this game as a kid, even if it's so bad. Well, I'm glad that you could at least acknowledge that it's bad. And, you know, you can love things for its bad qualities. There is a certain, oh my god, I can't believe they actually made this quality to it. Remember trying to rent this at Blockbuster, and the guy working the cash register told me not to. What'd you get instead? All right, here we go, here we go. Here we go, right on top. That's not fun. Nothing about this is fun. Even when you just stand on this, he's losing his balance. Oh my god, we're losing it, we're losing it, we're in there, we're in there. End up running Nuclear Strike, there you go. Woo. I remember the box for that one, I don't think I ever played it. But surely it was a better time. It's fun because we want to see Bubsy die. That's true. Well, there's a positive. Holybeard with a positive attitude. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, this looks like a fun way to get to the end of the level. This ought to be great. So what, we have to go over the red crab. And I was nearly at the end. I mean, the sooner we get through this, the sooner we can start playing critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV. I can't believe you actually have to go across this. Like, what a mess. Down. All right, line it up with his ears. That's how you know you're going straight. Play it yearly? Hell yeah. Have you ever heard of the game Team Buddies? Don't think so. Whew. Oh, god damn it. There's one of these assholes over here who's gonna shoot me, guaranteed. I knew the second shot was coming in. What a move, and we got a new voice line out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to the next level! Here, it's free to play up to level 60. That's what I keep hearing, too. Score code. I do appreciate that he's got different voice lines. That's kind of nice. That might be the only positive about this game. Let's see. When we beat this level, we will officially be halfway through it. Hey, what's up, Sweat? What are you doing to yourself? Why, the same thing I do to myself every night. Suffering. Forcing suffering. Yeah, that definitely sounds in the Conker's vein. But you don't have to assume. I mean, I do, full blown. That's a well-known fact. Well stated. Crimson Hide. Okay, that's like Crimson Tide. Now, I like the water levels because they're nice and fast. What won't Doki do? See, that's what I'd like to get in your heads, Jay Tuesday. If I could make everybody believe, like, oh, literally any game could be played on this channel, then I'm doing the right thing. Speaking of the right thing, I got to get some bubbly water, too. So I will be back in just a second. I'm going to leave you guys with some music, of course. Trap remix? Well, fire me a link. I'll listen to it, approve it for stream first, and then maybe we'll play it. Where's Micers at? Oh, that's refreshing. That is refreshing. All right, let's fly. So these levels have been very easy so far, which is nice. What's up, Ivan? How goes the Final Fantasy XI excursions? Did you finish your mission rank 5 stuff? I actually don't remember when Delkford Tower is. I thought it was a requirement for 5. You don't even know. You have no idea how nostalgia that shit is for me. It was so hard back in the day because you had to have a group of 6 people. All ripping up that Bel Air Tower. I like these levels because they're so short. Look at these. They're freebies. But yeah, you had to get 6 people, and they couldn't be idiots. Because if people were fucking around, they'd wipe you. And then you'd de-level, and then everyone would leave, and you'd be stuck in the middle of the tower. So you better have brought a warp scroll with you. Which you get with your conquest points. What's up, Savage? This looks good. I wonder if this is another boss. I bet the elephant's going to be a... No? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. There are bosses in this dumpster fire, in this trash heap. Dome home. It's like even all the puns are really lame. They're like forced. So many turtles. Those Quadev boys, though. Again, I don't know what your situation is there, but the Quadevs drop Quadev backplates, and Quadev backplates used to sell for about 2,000 to 3,000 on the auction house because I think blacksmiths could disenchant them or desynth them into dark steel ore, I think. We could probably jump over here, maybe. That's what I loved about that game. There's just so many ways to play, so many things to do. Every item that dropped, you'd be like, whoa, was this new enemy that I can farm and get money from? And then I can go buy my Ochudo's Kote for 6 million? Because inevitably you want to play a samurai, because samurais are edgy and cool. Yeah, well, Skarn probably would sell things for cheap. God, I really thought we were going to get hit there and I was going to go nuts. Why does it sound like someone's stomach's growling? Is the Leaping Lizzie stream? Oh, God. I camped a pair of Leaping Boots. I camped an Emp-Pin as well. Speaking of things to do, I mean, like, yeah, those are such great items to farm up for yourself. No! Scarred selling underpriced invisibility potions? That's right. Where will you be? Sorry, I'm hungry. Lyra, I was just telling Chad about my new eating strategy. You can get sugar-free pudding and fat-free milk. You get that low-calorie sugar pudding. You can eat an entire box of chocolate pudding for 280 calories. I felt like fucking Jabba the Hutt piling that stuff back laying in my bed the other day. I just got a giant mixing bowl. Just tilt my chins back in and start piling it back in with a spoon. It's raunchy. Yeah, Tim streams. I think he was streaming FF11 lately? I don't know. I remember last time I watched, I think was when he was playing 14. There's gonna be a downside like pooping? Pooping has not been an issue. So you are talking about Toki is like the gastric sleeve diet for a month. Is that what they do for it? All right. So Poe and Lyra are our resident doctors. Poe, what's the downside here? The gastric sleeve. I don't like the word sleeve used here. And protein shakes? I'll pass on the protein shakes. I don't need more liquid calories. We need dentists in chat. If we have any dentists, they wouldn't reveal their position around Teen Palpatine. Hey, you gonna finish those fingers? Oh, I see. They call it a sleeve? I know about, like, they used to put, I don't know if this is still how it works, but they used to put rings around people's stomachs to make them, like, a third of the size they were. Yeah, you know what? A stomach sock would be okay. I didn't realize that was the actual surgery. I thought maybe, like, I don't know, the pudding was called the sleeve for some reason. I don't know why. Imagine all the cool things you could be known for in stream. You could be known for your dragon emotes, you could be named for your copy pastas, but instead, you get known for licking dentist fingers. That's a rap you don't live down. Yo, this is fucking rubbish. This whole game is rubbish. Hey, what are you supposed to do about this? I can try the slow fall, see if that works any better. Guess maybe a little bit. Jump to the side.
An X-Man.
Oh, what? He walked off backwards. I don't understand. I don't understand why this game is just so torturous. Like, here's an idea. Why don't you make a game that doesn't suck? Propeller. Nice. I'm sure Bubsy's about to fall into the propeller. What? Pardon? I guess you just can't go that way. Yeah, it makes sense. We need the propeller so we can get back on the top. Cut out most of your stomach and sew the rest up to a little banana-sized sleeve. That sounds painful. Stomach sock, that sounds better. I got the sleeve because it was... Wait, I got the sleeve because that or med for HTNL, DM2, and a bunch of other stuff. Lost 130... Really? Dude, that's awesome. Whoop. I had a friend looking at the surgery, too. Yeah, I'd be happy losing like 40 pounds right now. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Okay. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I want to turn this game off purely on the grounds that sometimes the character just turns and walks around backwards. Like, that's insanity to me. Oh, what's that? You're standing still? Yeah, he's just gonna walk backwards. He's gonna turn and walk backwards, because why not? Oh, you want to go after this? You're not even gonna make it to it, because he can't turn left or right. And we've reached the point now where we're about halfway, maybe a little past halfway, so I feel committed to beating this turd. Oh, I don't doubt it, Jay Tuesday. I mean, I'm sure it's like anything else. It's like a tool. I know when you go through it, they make sure that it's not... Well, they try to have you go through and figure if it's something that's actually going to help you or not. I don't like these noises. These noises have no place in a video game. All right, what the hell is this crap? This way, and then we're gonna turn and jump. There was a checkpoint somewhere. We should go back for that, probably. Yes, welcome, Peepo. Believe it or not, this turd is all one game. It's already complete. Like bread and pasta. I mean, that shit's dangerous. I'm glad I don't have a pasta problem, but fucking bread. Hey, what's up, Phantom Link? I sure hope this takes me somewhere I need to be and doesn't just take me back down to the middle of nowhere. Come on, jump up there, you piece of shit. Don't get blasted by the eye laser, you're out of life. Oh no, don't tell me I have to go back. Alright, where's this taking me? To hell? I'm already there, you can't take me any further. I want to see that filthy check mark. Where's it at? Bread. There's so many kinds of bread, too, and they're all delicious. Whole loaf of bread in a day is dangerous, big time. Should we go back across? Do you have one of those like weekly things? You were like sponsoring on that for a while, weren't you, Feta? Right, we're going this way. Fuck this way! Oh look, the 50th checkpoint of this piece of shit level. Dude, sourdough is so good. Cornbread. How about like I've had like breads with cheeses melted into them. I had one that was really good with, I forget what kind of cheese, but it had jalapenos stuffed in there. So let me get this straight, Feta. You were sponsored by HelloFresh, and you conned your viewers into using your code to purchase HelloFresh, and then you went to somewhere else to buy your meals. Am I following this correctly? I just want to make sure I'm following. Exactly. Okay, just making sure.
Sorry you jumped on us. Well, you continued to keep your speed, so now you get to die.
Tell me it's a game over so we can go play something else. Oh god, I'm still locked in this fucking turd chamber. HelloFresh is expensive? A lot of those things are. There's one that keeps advertising to me on Facebook. Not that I go to that website very often. And it's like, oh, you get $100 off your meals for the first month. And there's still like fucking $300-400. Ugh. Hey, Slip, thank you for the 50 years of love and support for Nan Bread, which is also delicious, particularly when dipped. What's up, Roop? And welcome, Slip. Hope you guys doing well. Who suggested Bubsy? Why, you did. You don't remember? Well, I'm glad I could collectively destroy all of your diets. There it is. There's the end of the level. That's it. That's the end. If my body touches that, we're victorious. If my body touches the acid, we're not. Okay, that was good. That's one asshole dead. No! Fuck you, Bubsy! Woo! What's up, Dragon? Another one. I think we can do a boss now, too. No, they don't, as Indian food's delicious. Super delicious. Did we beat the game? No, but the good news is we can actually see how much torture there is. You see here, so there's, what is it? 18 levels, and it seems like we're on level 11 right now. We're coming up on the halfway point. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome, Feta. I wish I could say I was down weight. But we've decided we're going professional bodybuilder instead of weight loss anyway, so fuck that shit. Alright, the next time you guys see me, we're gonna be in one of those fucking tiny banana bikinis all bronzed up. This is the ugliest elephant I've ever seen in my life. What the hell's wrong with his horns? They look like they're about to curl back into his brain and kill him. Wow, what a challenging encounter. He's got 2 trunks. Is it dead? Have we killed this poor monstrosity? They've decided to throw bananas onto the field. Whoa, he slipped on the banana and killed me. Wait, it has 2 legs? So it's got 2 legs and 2 trunks. Oh, it's not a trunk? He's got a dick on his face? Never mind, that makes sense. And I died to nothing. I sub to you, you deserve it. If you're looking for a pop-up, refresh the page and it should be at the top. Otherwise, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I really do. This is like the episode of Doug. I know exactly which episode you're talking about. Okay, hold on a second. I'm not going to read the rest of your sentence. You're talking about the episode where Doug wants to get skinny so he can show off to Patty at the pool party, right? Hold on, I'm going to pause. And Skeeter is eating those donuts trying to bulk up for the party, right? Is that it? We just wait for the pool party, but Skeeter's trying to gain. Yeah, I remember him just cramming back those Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well,
no, the
always
bear
were a
claws.
killer,
Bear claws.
Steve.
There it is. Thank you for the 4 big ones, Dragon. I appreciate that, man. Boo, you suck, wannabe conkers. You're not having a bad fur day at all. You don't even drink. I prefer my rodents to have alcohol dependency. Was this seriously the boss? This is fucking horrendous. I'm too thin. All right, well, I'll have what you're having, Rupert. I remember the liver and onions episode too, yeah. You know what I also remember? There was the one where they have to catch the nematode. There was the one where he got in that stomp band. God, I didn't like Doug when I was a kid either, but there's a bomb in the lasagna. I remember that episode. You still playing this trash? We're almost 2/3 of the way done, dude. I will have championed Bubsy by the end of this. Like, how many times do I have to jump on this giant piece of shit? Come on. Oh, I guess I died. That elephant looks terrified while he's been experimented on. Look at him. He has 2 legs and he's got 2 trunks. His horns are going back in his head. He reminds me of a coral from Final Fantasy with those giant whiskers. The doy dot to daskadaw. There's another one. I thought Doug was boring, so did I. But it was always on at a convenient time. You know what? I don't even want to live. Just I hope this elephant flattens me. This might be time for me to tell my elephant Philadelphia my elephant Philadelphia zoo story. When I was a young lad and I went to the zoo and we walked into the elephant enclosure, and on our way out, the elephant just took a massive shit and just came down on the ground and slapped down. The whole place shook. Elephants are terrifying creatures, but I still think I can get a couple hits in a fight. For any who missed, we did do a tier list the other day on stream for which wildlife animals I would be able to best in a fight. I don't remember if Doug and Patty ended up together. It is kind of amusing that this was probably cutting edge of the time, but now it's like learn to make a game in a week. Yeah. It's Game Jam tier. I mean, some people do impressive shit in Game Jams too. I know a lot of people that they'll probably never put out a game, but they love doing Game Jams, and they're very, very good at, you know, most Game Jams are 2 days, putting something together in 2 days. I thought about this a lot. I think my best kill would be a black bear. There's no way in hell you're killing a black bear. No way. In unarmed combat, you're full of shit. Just because you played in Vio Bear once, Slip, does not make you an expert at fighting bears. How do we fare against raccoons? I'll beat a raccoon's ass. Tier 2, though. Tier 2 is the raccoon will get some hits in. That I'm sure of. This is just one terrible, stinking turd of a game. Well, we beat Vio Bear on stream, too. If the raccoon had rabies, then yes, there's a fair chance that it would get me. Black bear ain't no grizzly bear. Yeah, but they've got their fucking wild animal strength. They've got claws. Is this one a black bear? I might show you a video. Wishaw sent me a trail path cam. And it's like, they're brutal. And they don't feel pain either. Like, I'm sure I could get a couple hits in on a bear, but then it'd be game over. Well, that sounds like a good game jam to me, J Tuesday. Hitbox is heinous. Yeah, and when the damage actually procs is awful, too. I don't know who thought this would be a fun fight, but they didn't even finish modeling the elephant. I could take a female black bear, but not a male. Okay, it's like a big size difference. So yeah, exactly. Even their size, 660 pounds. Like, no fucking way. It's the amount of damage they could take too, Slipped. The elephant looks sorry. Well, he's not. The elephant, to me, reminds me of, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Gladiator. I know there's at least one person in this chat that fell asleep during it because, well, they have no taste in movies. But this elephant reminds me of that one Gladiator that was like the reigning champion before that had the mask on. He's forced to fight, but he wants to, but he doesn't really want to. It's the only life he's known. And of course, Maximus does kill him. Just like I'm going to kill this fucking elephant eventually. That one then, Rastraza. Yeah, that guy. There's just this scene when he's fighting him where the guy looks tired. I remember that look in his eyes when he's tired. Gladiator's an excellent movie, regardless of what Liratov thinks. Oops, did I just give him away? Sorry. Yeah, and the hitboxes are like that for all of the shitty characters in this game. That's the move right there. You wanna swish and flick. Well, that's why Lyra got banned from Twitch. Because Russell Crowe probably works at Twitch, and he saw the actual comments and put that account on blast. It's like, just wait until there's an opportunity to ban this thing. There it is, 5 years old. Boom, perma. Why is Lyra banned? For making very crude remarks. Completely unacceptable remarks. But also because she said, LOL, oh god, I'm 5, responding to laughing at a silly joke that I made for 5-year-olds. And Twitch auto-banned her with their sweet system. And then, you know, you can't get a real person to review your shit after that point, so you just sit there forever in limbo. We're gonna take this death, because I don't want to fight this guy anymore. This might require extreme measures. Going on strike until Lyra's reinstated? Yeah, I might have to take some days off. What's up, Spiff? Welcome to one of the shittiest games ever made by people who have no idea how to make video games, but they found Game Maker Pro. I hear, yeah, she sent in her ID like 2.5 weeks ago, Slipped. They just don't respond. That's the problem. They said, send us your ID, and then she did it, and then they were like, oh, whoops, can you do it again? Because she sent them an email being like, hey, did you guys see that? And she did, and we're still just sitting here waiting. I don't know how many hits it takes. This looks like something I would make. Spiff, you're better than that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be protesting TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon. Oh, look, I didn't even get hit, and I died. Sweet. Yeah, that's correct, Holybeard. Isn't it dumb? Yep. Oh, I see. So you can see all the Bubsy discs there on the floor. And every time you game over, the game knows that you light one of them on fire, so they have to give you another one. Also, Kaishi, I saw you a minute ago. I didn't say hi. Welcome to you. I was busy going on one of my dumbass rants. It's all monstrosity, Joe. There is no good. The underwater levels are the only good thing about this game. Hey, have a good day, Phantom Link. Go to TwitchCon? Yes, me, Az, and Moog. And Mangzors has threatened also to go. Like that, not even remotely fucking close. The elephant fight's terrible. I mean, it's just actual garbage. Conquers his poor man Banjo, Bubsy's poor man's conquers. That's right. It's like an Captain Morgan, Admiral Nelson, Sailor Jerry situation. Yeah, Zero gone? Well, maybe I'll get a picture with him. Ancient Rome was wild. It sure was. Human history's wild. Come on, he didn't even hit the fucking banana, you piece of shit. He wasn't near it. Ugh, but we wanted to beat him up because you almost beat him. Now you get trapped in this ring again and have to deal with his bullshit. Oh, look, he was flipped over. He was upside down, and I jumped on him and took damage. Ah! Yeah, that's right, San Diego slipped. It'll be my first time in Cali. We're gonna try and go to Disney, I think, for a day. Should be a good time. We'll be streaming? No. No, it's the real unfortunate part about TwitchCon is it's during October, so it's going to cut Horror Month a little bit, but I figured maybe we can find somebody who wants to run my channel for a few days and just do some of the old horror replays. See what we can do about that. I'll run it. Yeah, I want somebody trustworthy. Yeah, I don't think so, Fed. I don't think so. I'm not sure if I have anyone trustworthy. Maybe let a bunch of people run it so we can work as a team. Yeah. Maybe I'll just buy a laptop or something. Please tell me it's dead. I would trust Nicolas Cage to run it. I don't understand. We're getting points like he's dying, but I've jumped on him like 10,000 times. This is utter nonsense. Oh my fucking god. This has got to be the worst fight in video game history. It's incredibly repetitive. The mechanics are bullshit. You don't even get to play. Zero's going to a different convention. Why you gotta get my hopes up like that, huh, Spiff? How soon we forget Glover Frankenstein? Yeah, that fight sucked ass, too. Oh, I can jump on him a few times. Hold on.
Well, maybe this is a more dynamic fight than I gave it credit for.
Oh, wow, I jumped into spikes, and now I'm dead. I don't know, if I let Dignan run the channel, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the Advance Wars on repeat for the entirety of October. Maybe that in Dragon Quest VIII. Oh yeah, Tusk, there's a great movie. Try and get a count here. This is 4 so far. Yeah, I know I can schedule them to be. My fear is if something goes wrong and I'm not here, I don't know how that works. I mean, I guess if it doesn't require me to use OBS, that would be one thing. I don't know if I can do it just through the website. We'll have to talk about it when I can put some time into looking at it. Try and get rid of some of these banana peels so we don't run into a situation like last time. 6 or 7? Oh, look, touching the wall kills you too. Great. I'm not talking about it now. Oh no. Because I want to destroy this beast, this fell creature. I think the crowd's booing the game on, not me. 10-ish, 11? I don't know. I mean, this is just a rubbish fight right here. This is crazy. Oh, he didn't even hit me! What the fuck? There's no pattern. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. It's boring bullshit. For fuck's sake. I've got some real choice words for whoever decided the amount of times you have to hit this should be 500. I'm guessing maybe you have to get him to hit the walls or something too. Like that could actually be it. Is he knocking holes in the wall? He's out of the ring. That was it. Okay. Yeah, so we actually... That was like a Mortal Kombat ending. You had to get him to break the wall and then ring out. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It was different than I anticipated. So you jump on him to get the bananas, and then you have him crash through the wall and die. Horrifically. Well, that was something. This game is the ugliest shit in the world. Would you like a disc? There's plenty of Bubsy discs over here. Oh, sweet Christ, have mercy on me. Zog, nice. I don't even know what the joke was in that line. Maybe I'm the joke. Remember that locked gate in Village? I remember when Feta was going wild about that gate. I thought the bananas were piles of gold coins. Aha! Maybe we had to collect all the coins and bribe the crowd. The sun will come out tomorrow. Oh, they took one of the worst enemies in the game and they built a level around him. That sounds fun. I can't wait to experience this. No shit, you can kill him with the atoms. I wish Skarn would have told me that sooner. This game brings the worst out in people, Rose. Don't worry about it. These hummingbirds? Ah, yeah, they can shoot too. Sweet. I guess we're supposed to jump over here? Yeah, okay. I hear some sort of terrible noise. I don't know what it is, though. It sounds like it's chasing me, and I'm scared. Oh, killed him and took damage. Great. I was beyond triggered in that clip. Okay, hold on a second. Maybe that would be worth watching then. Yes, for those of you who have played this game. All right, let's just see what happens here. We'll full screen this. Display capture. Yes, for those of you who have played this game. Yes, I killed every mob in the zone. And I'm still ready for more, baby. The giant doors right there. These? I pushed these. Oh, did we miss him? Wait, where's Feta at? I see Feta up here. Is it screen sharing proper? Why can't we see the chat right? Go to the gate. Brother, that was the gate, all right? The chat's not up there. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Well, today we learned that there can be locks on the door. Come on. What the fuck? This is weird. All right, guys, come on. I got it. Okay, something's going on with my brain. Display capture. Here it is. Okay. Whew. It's not my brain. There we go. We need the whole thing here. And I'm still ready for more, baby. There we go. Let's bring the chat over here, too. I pushed these. I pushed those. Holy fuck, it's the gate. We're going to focus in on the chat box here. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Brother, that was the gate, all right? Huh. Look down. Well, today we learned that there can be locks on the door. Come on, it's clear. Let's just make sure we see Feta, you dipshit. Look how toxic he is. Still ready for more, Look how toxic that is, though. With the capital letters, imagine not being able to compose yourself enough to talk to streamer like a normal person, but having to resort to caps lock. Ooh-wee. Hey, Eric J, welcome back. You deserve that toxicity. No one deserves caps lock like that. Oh, no, it's the third one. I thought this was SNES. No, we're playing the good one, Vane. Don't worry. Yeah, this is the good one. And by good one, I mean this game sucks ass. It's a prison on planet bullshit. The SNES one's better. What the fuck? Since when have you ever played any game ever? And all of a sudden you know things about Bubsy. At least 45 minutes. Well, we could go watch the whole video and show you it was only 3 or 4 minutes. It might have felt that way to you, though. I used to play a lot of games. Wow, things have changed. Well, Kaishi, the problem there was, you know, you get people in chat yelling at you, calling you a dipshit. And, you know, you're not looking down at the gate. It's a simple thing to miss. Was the PlayStation ever a good system for platformers? I mean, Spyro, Trash Bandicoot. A recipe for dizziness? I mean, this game is a recipe for the dumpster. This game never should have been created. The people who created this game have no business doing anything creative ever. I'm sorry, what? For the record, I did apologize. Was that what the trough was about? It was your way of apologizing? Dude, I don't know.
First come, first served.
What do we get? We get like a laser or something here? What the fuck was that? That's a rocket I don't want. The thing is, I don't know if Echo was better or worse than Tomb Raider. I mean, those games deserve their own shit spectrum.
Feel like a million.
This is a very terrible game, Eric J. feels. It's notoriously one of the worst. Hey, what's up, Gadget? There are scary holes in your torso. Oh, shit, is my, How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Ah, well, you know what? You win some, you lose some. Yeah, what the fuck? My shirt's blue, not green. Was that there earlier? I don't even know. I could try to adjust it if it bothers you guys. Yeah, it's mostly the camera work, but it's also a little bit the AI tracking that makes this so bad. If I stop moving, I will die, so we can't let the camera reset. Well, there we go. Invisibility. I'd like to invisibility my way out of this game. No, you stupid rat fuck. God damn it. I wonder what kids they had in mind when this game was concocted. You know, honestly, the developers were probably, you know, young adults who didn't have kids. They probably lived next to families who had extremely loud children that weren't disciplined. And they were like, I got an idea. We're going to market a few games that kids like. And then once they get used to it, we're going to give them this fucking cock and ball torture device. It's the average playtime, 6 to 7 hours. We're doing way better than that, though, to be honest with you. This is like level, I think, 12 out of 18. I don't even know where it wants me to go. I'm just trying to follow the damn yellow brick road. What if the last few levels are pure cock and ball torture? What if they're really easy too, though? I just think we have to consider all the options. Fuck you! I even wanted an angle to try and dodge it. All right, I'm getting a little nervous here. Oh, no. Oh, no. It didn't come back. Won't somebody please think of the children? This guy is 100% going to shoot me, and I'm going to rage. Okay, good. And I don't want to go that way. I don't think I'm going to. I think we're just going to ride the car back. Oh, jeez. Imagine you're walking down a dark alley and suddenly this asswipe's just there. Waiting for you. The other one just shot something through the floor. I think this... Does that make you invincible while you're... Oh, hello. You cannot do harm to me, stranger. Even the music's lazy. Here I was thinking the music was the best part.
Up, and away!
That's a continue, folks. Get the continue and jump in the water. Oh, good news. I got the continue, but it was my last life. Sweet. Nice. Just to confirm, that does make us invincible, but yeah, whew. This game's so confusing. You want a copy of it? Confusing's not exactly the word I would go with. Terrible. Yeah, I like Perrin's new name. I think it's Perrin urinary tract infection. I think that's what the UI stands for, right? This is the Battlefield Earth of video games. I like that comparison. Fun movie. Very stupid movie, but fun movie.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
A whole heckin' year. Hey, Maggie. Good to see you. And look, you've come in at a time where we're only talking about mildly strange things. Thank you very much for the 12 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. I really do.
Feel like a million. Ha-cha-cha-cha.
You think that's why copies of it sell for so much on eBay, Rose? Because people tried to buy the game and then smash it. They want to destroy all the copies. There are certain sick individuals that say, it's time to cash in. You dirty motherfucker. Are you fucking crazy? What type of absolute dickwad would start you facing the water after a checkpoint? Are you fucking crazy? I wish... I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna wish physical harm upon the developer who did that. But you guys can. That is not a call to action, by the way. Please leave the developers of Bubsy 3D alone. They suffer enough knowing that their legacy is forever tarnished from having their name on this shit smear. Now this is gameplay. Yeah, because he shoots down. Was this a suggestion? Yeah, don't you remember when you suggested me to play it? I was just on Discord earlier. You know, Ducky, I think you'd really like Bubsy 3D. Okay, it's like one of my favorite games, Bubsy, but it's in 3D. The extra D makes it better. Did you ever work on a shit game when you started out? I mean, my own games, sure. Some of the early lacrosse games were basically just phone games. You know, like the cheap knockoffs of Temple Run and stuff. But, like, you know, if I'm going to work on something, I'm going to try and make it fun at least. That was Zepocalypse. We talked about that. Zepocalypse was kind of cool, though. Okay, there must be another one of these fucking things up here. Hey, Magali, whoa. Thank you for the $366 donation. 366 bits for 365 days. That's a penny a day. Thank you very much, Maggie. I really appreciate the love and support tonight. Ooh, that's a Hype Train of 1 right there. Well, the extra pennies is just a forward payment for tomorrow, that's all. That's like a guarantee that there'll be a stream tomorrow. Yo, Rose with the $300 donation. Thank you very much, Rose. This game over's for you, Rose. Enjoy it. Hype Train, so clearly in view, or perhaps merely a trick of the light?
No! Fellow Earthlings, please listen! We need your energy now!
Hey, Onyx the Fortuitous, thank you for the $394 donation, officially getting the Hype Train started. Thank you very much, Perrin. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Consider yourself noticed. Someone put the gloves on. Everybody's saving their points because they heard you get real poop in your poop sock. I have it on good authority that Vane ate all of the poop today, too. It's all gone. Got him. I'd be almost surprised if Perrin, do you know Onyx? Do you know who that is? Yo, Fat a Fist. Tossed a gift sub on over to Ivan. Thank you very much for that, Feta. I appreciate it. And Ivan, good to have you back aboard. Enjoy those emotes. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I'd miss you, Bubsy. And I don't wanna miss a thing, cause even when I dream of you. Hey, Spiffy with the $329 donation. Clickety clank coming down the track. It's lots and lots of hypoo. Thank you very much. Wait, did I say Spiffy? Joe for the $329. Joe, I didn't mean to shortchange you if I said Spiffy. Spiffy, thank you for the 100. To clarify, that's $329 for Joe and 100 for Spiffy. Thank you guys both very much. Appreciate that. Okay, I'll bite. Well, that's more of a bit over a bite, but thank you very much for the $1 donation. Dude, the ability of Bubsy to turn is second to none. Yo, Joe with the $181 donation. Thank you very much, Joe. Keeping the train rolling. Oh, can we get this battery? I wonder what that tastes like. Let's have a lick. I don't wanna fall asleep cause I'd miss you, Perrin. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Yo, Perrin, keeping the train alive with the $329 donation. Thank you very much, Perrin, as we approach 40% of the way to Tier 3. Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams will never do. Sidelined by the hummingbird. One heart and a dream. Let's get some invisibility.
Dodge this.
Scarn22 gifting a sub to Lirataki, not to be confused with Liratavi, who is no longer subbed. Thank you very much, Scarn. I appreciate that. And new and improved Lirataki, welcome aboard. And enjoy those emotes. I wonder if a day will come where one of the Lirabots join us. You missed the Bubsy thing. I could care two shits about any of the Bubsy rewards, if I'm being completely honest. Magali, starting the hype train and keeping it rolling with the $134 donation. Thank you very much, Maggie. I really appreciate that.
Dodge this.
An anonymous gifter, whoever you may be, I don't know who you are. I could take a guess, but I don't know who you are. Thank you very much for gifting the 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Really appreciate that. We can go to Deadsy, Jumpy, it's the Gustav, Nadio, and Gadget Blues, all fantastic targets. Regulars here, so I appreciate that. And welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy them. Thank you very much, Anon, whoever you might be. Dodge, this is how I feel every time I try and jump up one of these. As long as Anonymous isn't Perrin, it's fine. I don't think it is. Guessing's against the rules, bro. It's like Secret Santa. Whoop. That's definitely, is it the Wonder Twins song? Is it that sound effect when you pick up one of these? It's from some sort of cartoon from the, what, 70s, 80s? Whoop, Wonder Twins powers activate. Justice League? This horrendous game has been on full screen for 3 hours, so I wouldn't have known I got a sub if you didn't say it out loud. Oh, you got a Jumpy. And enjoy those emotes. There's some good ones in there. I haven't seen Kiki White. I don't know what happened to him. You hear it too, though, right? The Super Friends noise? Meanwhile, at the Mansion of Doom... Whoop. It is. That's the sound. How we doing, Leo? Bubsy shattered like 100,000 copies of this game. That brings me some small peace. You lose when you fall in the water. That's great advice. I mean, it's not my choice to go in the water. So this is like, imagine playing OG Resident Evil, right? But you have momentum on your character and you can't stop on a dime. So when you turn, nothing happens till you stop all the way. Hey, Perrin, thank you for that love tonight, man. Have yourself a great lark.
Tag, you're it.
This way is not a dead end. I mean, it's a dead end in the sense that I die every time I come down here. And I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not supposed to go here. Or maybe you're wrong and you're a liar. And you'll never be trusted in this chat again. Ever. Not even if there's a fire. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. I mean, you can't make that jump. Yeah, well, I'm going to make it again. And again. And again. Tag, you're it should be an Arnold Schwarzenegger one line. I wish we got more of his good one-liner. The one where when he gets shocked, he goes, I'm walking here. It's so good. I think I'm starting to descend into that wonderful point of madness that can only occur when playing truly terrible video games. It's like a form of Zen almost. I have COVID now, and I can't taste food. It's so confusing, I bet. That seems like a nice thing for weight loss, potentially, too. But then again, I might just, you know, out of impulse, keep trying to eat, hoping to eventually get taste. Perfect time for diet, exactly. We're trying to think about the positives here. You know, I mean, if you're already positive for COVID, that's one positive. But that's like a good positive, maybe. Yeah, Eric J., we were talking about the pudding thing, and Poe, I think, mentioned that she got the, what was it, the stomach sock? And went on the gastric bypass pudding diet. They had the they had the recommendation. Whoop. I keep missing that checkpoint. Well, it's not all pudding. The thing is, Skarn, you can get, for like $1, sugar-free, 1/3 calorie pudding, right? Missed. Nope, hit. So you mix it with low-fat skim milk, which has like 80 calories per serving, and you get 2 servings in the pudding. And in total, you're looking at like 280 calories for an entire box of pudding. Which I can tell you right now, if you eat an entire box of pudding, you're going to feel like a slob, and you're not going to want to eat anymore. Also, there you have it. The hype trains pulled into the station. Link any emotes if you got them. Fun side effect. Recent tastes change. Eggs sometimes taste rotten. Mexican food tastes like dishwater. And things smell weird. Yo, that sucks. I don't know if I'd want to live in a world where I couldn't taste Mexican food. Are you crazy? I'm so sorry. Tucky, help. Did you eat a whole box of Mike and Ike's and your tummy hurts, Palpy? Shoot. Oh, you got the hippo. The hippo's in the house. Shit, I did the wrong jump. And died instead of grabbing the thing. Moog was mean to me. Well, Moog told me he would not be here for this stream. Skim milk is just water pretending to be milk. Yeah, well, when you're trying to lose weight, though, that's a good thing. It's even more fun when you're Mexican. Oh, no! Well, hold on. Is there a lot of cilantro in Mexican cuisine? Maybe you activate that gene. Is Moog ever nice to anyone who isn't Toki? Is Moog ever nice to anyone, Vane? Except for the people he simps for on Twitch, which ain't me. Me and Moog have it's like a love-hate relationship. Gonna say during Monkey Island 2 that it sold only 25,000 copies, so it took many years and a new team for the next one. The desire to make point-and-clicks that sold well led to Full Throttle, the first LucasArts game to sell 1 million units. Oh, baby, what a game that was, too. I felt really bad, because I was super psyched for Full Throttle, but I had an awful migraine that day. I get a lot of headaches. That one was real rough, and painkillers didn't help. But I usually try not to let on when I've got a headache. I just try and do the best stream I can. Unfortunately, that night was like major headache city. But we got through it. I really appreciated the game. Maybe we'll do a replay at some point, too.
Look, I'm a room convention.
The fuck's over there? We'll just hope something opens up. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Do we think I can jump over? Oh, maybe there is. Hold on. It's whatever, 2B. It's just part of life, you know? I just wish it wasn't that day, but... what can you do? I thought he said like a maroon. Like a mage maroon convention. It'd be just that much better. Probably will. Oh shit. Okay. What? A lot of point and clicks and games like Silent Hill or Fatal Frame, I think those games are prime for replays. They tend not to be fun the first time you play them, and you get a much better appreciation for them when you have a slight clue of what you're supposed to do. You should speed runt this game. What's up, brah? It probably would be reasonable to speed run, but I don't want to do it. I mean, the arrow told me to go the other way, but I'm just going to keep going straight. More like taco sucks. Damn, got him. It's like taco trucks, but yeah, okay. Speed run straight into the dumpster. Now you're talking my language. Well, I was just talking about that earlier, Jay. I couldn't imagine, like, if I was going to dedicate myself to a game, it'd have to be a game I'd really love. Like HOTS, sure. I like HOTS. It's a shame no one wants to play ranked ever. Oh no, Bubsy's back. Yeah, well, you know, Mike, I needed you earlier. I opened my Liquid Death and I was like, okay, here we go. What kind of Bubsy-based pun is he gonna make? And, well, he wasn't there. Usually get annoyed with speedruns that skip 90% of the game through glitches. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, again, depends what you're looking for. That's why there's all kinds of different categories. But I feel that, to me, a lot of the speedruns...
Just like Mom used to make.
kind of like rip apart what you like about the game. But that might just be it's just not for you. Like, I like the 120 Mario 64 run. They might break a lot of shit, but they do most of the game still. Or like glitchless categories. Why do I hear a chicken clucking? There's a lot of stock sound effects they put in this one. Oh, that's it, that's it! Freedom! Get some D&D? Sweet. Are you DMing or you got a character? Got a character if it's a character. If you're DMing, you don't have to tell me anymore, but... characters are fun. Finally, I see stage clear on my screen. Van, we beat a bunch of levels, dude. They're just getting long, that's all. Look, so this is how many levels there are. There's 18, and we've cleared 12. So that means all we have to do is get through the last row here, and we're free. And I think that might be Spyro the Dragon right there at the end. We might have a Spyro stage after this. Damn, that's real fast, 2B. Let's say you cleared the last row. Yeah, I know, I think you'll have more fun with this than what the backup would be. The backup would be the game Palpy just gifted me, which is a Heroes of Might and Magic style strategy game. Days of Thunder. Okay, that's a song by The Midnight. 'Cause we're living in the days of thunder. Who's this guy? Is that Tingle? Well, this looks fun. We gotta ride in the car. It truly rose. I bet that's another one Lyra hasn't watched, though. Oh, this is stupid. I like it. What if you complete level 18 and there's a whole nother page of levels? Then we turn the game off and say we beat it. I'm sure that won't be the case. Saw Toki on sale for Xbox. Everyone's favorite monkey returns. We need to play that this month, too. Vane's been suggested for basically since we switched name. Maybe even before. Aw, jeez, I thought we were falling in there. Lyra, could you eat something, please? I can hear your stomach rumbling still. Did I miss Mike's response? Hold on. If I ask a question, I should probably read it. I play a monk in this campaign. I like me some monks. The singular time I ever made a character in D&D, I used Sasuke Uchiha's picture, and I played a monk that threw chakrams. It was fun. Woo. I feel like I might have to jump through this. The remake of the first. Well, that wouldn't be so bad. What the fuck was that? I literally just jumped out of the car, you fucking piece of shit. God, this level is hideous. Who the hell made this turd? Oh, that looks like fun. Is that something to kill me? Of course it is. Oh, well, we're about to go back in the ocean. This level? Well, they're all bad, but this one's especially bad. It's just a big open world with platforms you gotta ride around on. I read that it's Tailspin. I was hoping you were DMing or you were playing a character in the Tailspin universe. I'm sure there's a campaign of that somewhere out there. Then another tailspin. Oh, oh, oh. Boom, 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 boom. Flying cars? I guess these to me look like giant shoes that fly based on magical energy. Is that slime? I thought that was just green paint. I think the paint is what the cars drive on. And it's gonna be a long, long time. Yeah, second walk on that, we're good. The colors mark where the cars can drive on, which is all right. I mean, I can't get over the fact that there's an entire cult in Russia dedicated to the girl from fucking Rescue Rangers. Gadget? Oh my god. We live in strange, strange times. Wow, that actually worked. What? The car just disappeared and threw me on the ground. Oh, great. Now I have to get in the budget car. Yeah, well, I thought about jumping, but you can never tell with these because they just randomly do different shit. Yeah, and now we get to go back across. I definitely did not want to date Gadget as a kid. Don't you put that everyone tag down. Everyone but Toki. Holy Beard too, huh? He too? Dude, I mean, as soon as you see the Superman 64 rings, you know you're in for a real turd fiesta. I hope you like riding in these cars where you're gonna be forced to get hit sometimes. Fuck you! Ay, 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 ay. Can I get back over there? Nope. Who was your first animated crush? I don't know if I had an animated crush. Not to be the normie here. I mean, I think for first crush in general, like if we're talking TV potentially, maybe Topanga from Boy Meets World. Lyra won't look at this Gadget fan art that I'm trying to show her. I don't blame her. No, Lola Bunny never did anything for me. No, I never wanted to plow Pete's wife from Goof Troop. That was never a thing.
Roto slime.
We go up here, maybe? I'm just gonna die up here anyway. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't think so. Animated characters never really did it for me. Do we jump off? Oh, of course we do. Daphne from Scooby-Doo. She came to mind, but I don't think I put her into the crush category. Prince Eric, that's a good one. I bet Palpy was on that one, too. As long as you don't say Scooby from Scooby-Doo. Hey, shouldn't you be in bed, Jay Tuesday? Alara's already here. You better not be looking at more houses. We already found our house. We go left. Nope, we gotta wrap around first. Well, I mean, she was smoking hot rose. For good reason. No, I don't think we want the jail. I don't know if I showed you this other one. I'm probably supposed to jump there and I'm being silly. There's another one, Eric J, that's not too far from me. It's about 2 hours from where I'm at. And it looks like a giant golf ball with a house built into it. It's like 10,000 square feet for $200,000. Kind of off in the middle of nowhere in Pennsylvania, though. It's not too far from Quantum. Probably about 20 or 30 minutes from where Quantum lives. Princess Jasmine's not a bad pick either, Jazz. Good taste. But yeah, I don't know. The jail does not seem like the kind of place that we'd want to live. I mean, I like it personally, but it's too far away from civilization. That one's even further out than where Quantum's at. Alright, we gotta remember the jump up here. Okay, good. School's out, jail's in. What jail? Okay, hold on a moment. Ah, fuck, we missed a checkpoint. There's a jail we found in Pennsylvania. It was a... Oh, why did you change court? See, that's what's hard about jumping. You don't know when it's just gonna turn fucking for no reason. Well, they get a cartoon crush. Welcome to the Normie Club with me. Toki's prison meet and greet. Dude, you should see this place, Maggie. Do I still have a link for it? Just a moment. So yeah, J Tuesday, for anybody not aware, is looking for a place to live. And we're looking to make a gamer house of some kind from there. There's some interesting ones. Here it is. Here's the prison. Some real interesting ones up here. Yeah, no spoilers on this place. Look at this fucking thing. Like, could you imagine? Could you imagine living in a place like this? It looks... Oh, sorry, I gotta reset the display. Beep. I can honestly look at houses all stream. Looking at houses is fun. So look at this place. $320,000. It's, the instant suspicion is it's 6 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. So when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? But look at this. It's Dracula's castle, right? That's fucking dope. That's so fucking cool. So, like, from the outside, that's an instant yes, please, okay? And you look at some of these rooms in here, and it's like, these aren't bad. You know, that's not bad. Look at that. We got emergency floodlights up here. Is it a fireplace, maybe? Not a bad-looking place, but things get real interesting once you get down here. So as best as I can tell, this is where if they have a dead body, they put it in there and they cremate it. It's the crematorium. Right? That's a crematorium right there. You would put it's either that or it's a brick oven. I don't know which. But, you know, it's not the worst thing to have in your basement in case you need it. A little rough down here. I don't know how these things work. See no problem. But this is where it gets fun. Look at this. Look at this. This is the one bathroom. That's the king's throne right there. Well, it wouldn't be spooky once you cleaned it up a little bit, Dignan. But, you know, if you didn't know it was a prison yet, check out these cells. That'd be cool. If there was a gym down in here, that'd be so fucking cool. And it even comes with a little bit of prison art, too. Oh, but like areas like this, perfect gym space. Look at the ceiling above the toilet. Oh, yeah, it's a little rough. Exactly, Rotho. It's a fixer-upper. Here's what I like. It comes with this art on the wall, though. This would be my room. You want to sell? There's a few cells, Taco. This one's for me. That's the Cobra room. I'm into that. This one has whatever that means on it. It comes with some cool shit, though. This is cool. If you would get a big-ass place. It looks nice from the outside. You've got your own parking out back here. $320 for that pittance. How's there no other toilet in the whole place? There probably was, honestly. That might have just been in each cell. I don't know. But, you know, with a little TLC, I think this would be cool. I think this would be very cool. And it looks lovely, too. The problem is it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I'm not that familiar with this area outside. Let me make this bigger and zoom a little bit. There is a place called Bad Boys Pizza around here. We probably can't see it on this particular map. But if you scroll out, it's in Bedford, Pennsylvania, which, you know, Pittsburgh's got some life around it. Cleveland's popular. Erie's very minorly popular comparatively. Out here in Southeast Pennsylvania is really where everyone's at. And then the mountains are nice areas. And there's obviously people up in New York and New Jersey. But out here, I mean, it's kind of far from civilization. It's going to be a nice secluded area, which isn't for me. You know, I'd like to be secluded, but I want to be 20 or 30 minutes from town at most. This is the worst one yet. Lyra, don't make me do this. I'm going to say, Lyra, you probably didn't go through the 3D one. Hold on a second. We could do that real fast, too, because this was fun. This place, on the other hand, this one's wild. I had fun looking through this one. It was like a treasure trove. I swear we'll play games again in a minute, guys. I promise. So look at this sucker. Doesn't look like much, right? All right. $94,000. That's almost nothing. Now, here's where it gets fun, though. We're going to take a quick 3D tour of this place. Because this place it's ridiculous, really. It's ridiculous. So you walk in, and there's literally a brick fireplace right here. And it's just a brick fireplace room that they built in. Front doors over here on your right side. But what the fuck is this shit? What are these Greek pillars? Is Hercules going to come in here and guard our house for us? The pillars are right here. It's like they knocked a wall down and they put these shitty pillars up. But, like, the Roman time thing's okay. But, like, imagine what this does for your room. You can't put a table there. It's holding the ceiling up. You like this one. Hold on. Wait till you see a little more of this. This is my favorite shit ever. So, it's holding the ceiling up. That's a little weird. But, whatever. There's a nice kitchen. A nice big open kitchen. I dig this. They've got a nice fire pit here. Before we cut over to the best part of the house, let's just cut back in here, back into the fireplace room with the twin rocking chairs. Okay, so that's just a hallway. Can we come in this area? Yeah, so there's a little room here. It won't even let me in here. But there's some things in there. There's some things and stuff. This part over here is really dope. I like this a lot. In the house, there's this nice painted fountain. Bunch of rooms with different houses stitched together. That's exactly what I said too, Psycho. I think that this house was two houses that somebody built, like right here, a walkway between. Because this is nice, right? Like, somebody who built this, they've got some taste. I would love to have something like this in my house. There's a little back room over here. Some closet action. Go upstairs. Pretty normal so far. You know, it's kind of weird. Gives me kind of like hippie family vibes. Got a couple rooms on the sides here. Can we go back in here, please? Yeah, the carpet's disgusting. All right. So you think you've seen it all, right? But this is where the house becomes the house that keeps on giving. Because I had gone through the tour like this myself and checked out these rooms. But when you come back out here, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that right there? There is a door with sunlight coming under it that somebody put 3 boards across. It's a doorway to nowhere. I suspect you open the door and it's just it's a free fall right outside there. They didn't want anybody to walk outside and slip off. Like maybe there used to be a balcony. Yeah, this is the second story right now. It's the portal to hell. Yeah, it's that door James Cameron found. Used to be a deck. Okay, but like it's a little weird to see a door with some fucking boards across it in the middle of a house you're trying to sell. Okay, whatever. That's something. There's a couple other little oddities in here though that I found fun. Let's go into this room here. It's just kind of like a random back room. They've got a fucking water fountain here. Like one of those old school water fountains in their house. That's a little weird. Why would you want a water fountain in your house? Especially right next to the kitchen. And there's a faucet here. Seen second story doors to escape snowy areas? Ooh, okay, that's a thought. It's like your emergency out. Another really weird bit. Let's go back here. I intentionally avoided this earlier. I didn't see it the first time through. But this room here, there's a room right here. And there's just this pole that goes through it. And you can get into another room from the other side. But there's like a waist-high pole making this inaccessible. Like, what the fuck were these people thinking? It's just one pole. This is a real mystery to me. It looks the most innocent out of everything here. But it's really the strangest because you think it's a double-sided closet, but why? They already have a closet in that room. Like, you couldn't walk through it. Maybe it's a limbo door. That could be it. The double-sided closet makes sense, but it's so low for that, too. Like, look, can we see? So here's the handle. So it's about handom level. Like, if it was a closet, I'd expect the metal pole to be up here. It's for limbo parties, yeah. And you can go into this room from this side, too. I guess that jumps into this bathroom, which needs to be cleaned direly. But it's just so strange. It's so weird to me. Double-sided closet makes some kind of sense, but it just... Why? Why not just be a single-sided closet and not have a door there? It's very odd. But this is a cool... I love looking at houses. This was definitely one of the weirder ones. I saw another weird one the other day that was like 7,000 square feet, 1 bedroom. Oof. But yeah, so anyway, we'll play games again, but... dumbass tangent. $94,000. Like, for y'all out there saying you want to own a home, get out of the city. $94,000. That's, you're not going to find a better price. She is a fixer-upper, but while you're fixing it up, you could live there. Those chairs feel haunted house. Yes, someone probably died here. I think that's pretty reasonable to assume. Then we find, I think this is the door to the balcony. Does that add up? Maybe. No more Bubsy. No Bubsy, more houses. The price would have an extra 0 if it was in Canada. Well, I mean, it would have a lot of extra zeros if it was anywhere. Oh, let's look. I don't even know where this is. It's in Georgia. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah. So here's, I think it's, Atlanta's a little ways up here. So it was probably just kind of small city in the middle of nowhere in Georgia. I linked a good video. Very good, Taco. I'm sure it was good. Ragnar could move in. There you go. That's in his price range. I can make him live in the closet. All right, let's beat Bubsy. Let's beat Bubsy. I thought Restraz. I'm glad Restraz here because I know he lives down there, so he'd know a little bit about it. Is there real estate for GeoGuessr? That'd be fun. I love it. Is trash. To me, it sounds very fun to have a house that's a fixer-upper like that, though. Like, I get excited by the possibilities of things. I've been there, no shit. Would you recommend paying $96,000 for that house there, or...? I'm guessing from the look of it, it's like an hour and a half, 2 hours out of Atlanta, and there's probably not too much else in that direction. I got distracted, and I don't remember if it's close. I've lived in a fixer-upper. It's really not that fun. Sanding walls all weekend? Well, I mean, as a kid, it's probably not. But if you bought a place for really cheap, I think there's a sort of different feel to it. If it's your, like, you know, not your parents', but your place. Or your good stream friend's place. And you're going to split the profits. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. Like, it almost feels like an RPG in its own sense there. It's just one you have to put money into. I see shitty homes like that's how bad it must smell. Oh yeah, it definitely reeks of mold. The one bedroom one was not too far from you, Lyra. And it was a fascinating place. I was having fun just getting lost in the sauce looking through it. My dad got my uncle's place after he passed away. It took us 2 years of constant work just to get it to code to rental and sell. Did it feel good when you were done, though? I want to send you the one to walk through, Lyra. It's like, it's another Bizarro house where you just, the house looks really nice and there's some cool things in it. And you're like, what the fuck were they thinking when they knocked these walls down? But yeah, there's a lot to it for sure, Mike. And it's not all just like putting up walls and shit. I'm sure a lot of it's paying electricians to come in. For fuck's sake. Maybe I have to jump earlier. Maybe later? The mosquitoes in Georgia are so evil. I've never been more itchy in my life than the 3 days I was there. Ooh. How'd you survive the humidity as well? That was something I definitely didn't miss when I was in Washington, was humidity. It's like, you know, on a 100-degree day, if you were to go sit in the shade, it actually felt cool. You piece of shit, I didn't even start it. I mean, just my room is in a basement. Before it was just a shitty-looking basement, and painting and fixing and furnishing isn't that fun, but the end result was so satisfying, I could only imagine a whole house. Yeah, dude. Plus, if you get a house like that for 100 grand, I mean, by the time you're done there, probably triples in value. You can move out. That should be the stream from now on. It should be me and Jay Tuesday buying real estate, fixing it up, streaming as we fix it up, playing video games at night, and then selling it and buying another one. That doesn't sound so bad, Foobs. Doesn't sound so different from my town. Toki's townhouses. He had 3 cars. He ran into the ground and the yard's overgrown. Holy hell. Talk about treasures. Treasure. Oh my god, I can't believe it worked. All right, we're gonna make it. Ah, fuck yourself, Bubsy. Well, Jay Tuesday, it sounds like Micros wants to move in with us too, and he knows things about fixing old houses. How about we buy the school? I want another shot at the champ. Hey, what's up, Robert? I know some things. There you go. Plus, think about getting out of California, or the money you could save. And Cat Peasant, good day. Please don't. Fuck, yes, okay. I'm sure we're out of continues, so this doesn't help. Fuck! I'm in once my wife wises up and divorces me. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, I saw a cool place in New Jersey, too, Feta. Okay, that was another Ace Ventura. He has multiple Ace Ventura references. Did they pay for those, or did they just assume no one was going to play this? Yeah, it was in South Jersey, Feta. Kinda, well, I mean, probably not that far from you, actually. Because you're close to Philly. The latter, I'm sure. Go on. I don't remember much about it. As soon as I saw that it didn't have central air, I was out, you know? At this point, I'm a man of luxury. I can't do the window units. Why would you need to pay to make references? I guess that's true. I assume there was some sort of, like, likeness cost. Like, I know you, in a game, you wouldn't be able to go, let's get ready to rumble! Because that particular inflection of the voice was copyright or fucking, I don't know the legal terminology, but... Oh, fuck you. You can't see because this thing's a big piece of shit. Oh my god. Alright, where do I jump in the water and drown? I don't like this level. This level is very forgettable. In the sense that the ground doesn't... It all looks the same. There's nothing to distinguish where you're actually at or what you're trying to do. Oh, it was just the dude who got paid a shit to say it? I'm pretty sure there was something about legality around that. Somebody pointed it out and we went into it a couple years back. Now there's a game we should play, Xandro. It's a classic. Play Fighter 64.
Kick your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
Where's the spot? Where is it? Well, this may not have been the spot. Well, at least I got the rocket. Wow, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I got the rocket. Where am I even at? Who knows? Who knows at this point? Just let this one go. Landing there. Come on, you can do it. Perfect. Yeah, there's something wrong with those budget Superman rings. They don't look so good. They look bent. Oh god, the sound effects are so bad. Whoever's stomach that is, please eat something. I've got plenty of pudding if you got milk to make pudding. Or you can just eat the fucking shit. The powder, straight up. Just make it stop. Superman 64 on a budget, just when you thought it couldn't get any cheaper. I can't see shit from here. I don't know how I'm even supposed to make these jumps. I got the Lex Luthor laugh somewhere around. Oh my god, this is so fucking poorly made. It's goddamn ridiculous. But they know it too, which is why they show you how to get back. Snorting pudding powder? Ain't no sugar in there, you're good. You can snort it. Just hope it doesn't expand in your membrane. When will this nightmare be over? Jesus Christ. There's all these invisible enemies running around on the ground. This is true terror. I thought we were gonna beat this tonight, but I feel like we're probably gonna get to like the last stage and guess we just have to play through the pain tomorrow. There we go. I don't want your one-up, you can keep it. What the fuck was that? What? Was that just for the one-up? What? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Gorwayne? Snort Tajen? That sounds spicy. You don't want spice in your nose. Oh, that hit me too. Cool. I don't know where the exit is. I don't like it though. Maybe we just run a different. You're supposed to follow the signs. The signs get you out. There's a 1-up up there. Maybe there's some spots to jump off of the 1-up, I guess. It's like watching a poorly rendered Blair Witch Project. You come back and there's some dude. It's like a shadow standing in the corner. Oh, never tell. I'm gonna die on the ride. That's not cool. Here we go, here we go. Over to the side. And is there any reason at all to go over there? Hell, of course there's not. You know, I think it goes backwards, though. Let's try jumping into it from here. So we're gonna stay in the car and see if it goes backwards. Huh? What? I mean, I know I can't make it over there. Dude. This is hell. This is true hell. I'm gonna go that way. I don't know. I don't know where to go or what to do. Hell in a cell, rage in a cage, you name it. I don't trust any of these. You can't. I would like the vehicle section if there was any sort of indication as to where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do. What battle buddies? I mean, Feta, we got that new Hom game Palpy just gifted me. Battle buddies. We be playing something new. Oh, no, I don't want to ride this one anymore. Anything but this. Please, God! See, the problem, though, is I could do this all night. But there's going to be people if I switch to, like, hey, Donkey, I can't believe you quit that one really shitty game. What if that's where I'm actually supposed to go? I think that is. Chicken noise grows on me. I'm glad you like it, Vane. The whole game kind of has grown on me. Unfortunately, J Tuesday, the ride doesn't end. Doki, nobody would say that. Are you insane? There's 2 people in chat right now who would say it. Oh, is there multiplayer in it? So me and Feta could play it on Saturday instead of doing board games? I mean, what? Co-op, oh, that's cool. Like, you could not get up here if you wanted to, though, because the game's broken. They do still bug me about Blackthorn. That was a terrible game. Wonder Twin powers activate. Form of, you died because if you miss your skill shot, the atom comes back and kills you. What? That is weird. Oh no, Donkey, just in time. Yeah, that's, you know, and Jazz, that's how I feel too. If you're gonna play a game this far in, you should beat it. You should. Especially if it's only one day. exactly is about this game that causes so much controversy. It's just really bad. Everything about it's bad, frankly. It was made by idiots. That's the point of no return. It's the proverbial shit game event horizon. Like, look what this does. So I need to make a platform jump here. You're riding in a car that's on a fixed path that you can't do anything about. And when you get hit, the camera fucking explodes. And you have to try and guess when you're jumping because you were forced to be hit by the game. So the platforming is real shit, too. There's momentum on your character, and it has tank controls. So I can't turn. I have to turn like this. And when you're running, you're just kind of locked into that. Real bad with... The tank controls would be one thing. It's real bad with the momentum, though. Because you're platforming, and you're going, and you're like, oh, I'm going to jump and kind of land over here. And oops, you're moving just a little bit. Oh, look, other things. You can't dodge. I mean, maybe you could jump out of it and jump back in. Just have to pray we landed there. The one upside, though, is the game is not horrifically long. Yeah, momentum physics. Big fan. Also, these guys, they will lock in on you with their attacks. You can jump on their head, and if they shoot, there was alrighty then as well. If you shoot, or if they shoot when you're jumping on them... Oh, God, please don't kill me. You take the damage still, which is ridiculous to me. Let's see if I can get that one up real fast, maybe. It's like when you're platforming, if you jump on something's head, it should probably die. This looks nothing. Okay, you take that back, Joe. This does not look like Mario 64. Oh yeah, every time you jump, you get this top-down camera shit that takes like 4 years to dissipate. I mean, there's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I mean, just listen to the music right now. It's making hungry stomach sound effects. Look, and I get to die because I was riding on the car and he happened to shoot me. He decided he was going to shoot me. Guess we're going back to the beginning. The stomach sound effects are making me hungry. You know, I long for the day that Foobs joins us and he's just Foob with no S. It's gonna happen. The Quake death sound, it probably is here. There's all kinds of rip-offs here. Oh, please! Get ready, steady, progress!
Yeah, let me drive.
There we go. Is there... Oh, fucking shit! What is wrong with you? All right, Ra, right there. Prime example of why you should not have momentum in a game like this. Because you land and he just keeps going. Wow, that's awful. It's truly awful. Holy shit. Like, I'm not holding forwards, but because you're moving forwards, you have momentum. And it just throws you right off the side. I hope it's a fever dream. I want to wake up tomorrow well-rested. Well-rested and happy to be alive. Oh, look. The enemies don't attack till you're close, and as soon as you try to climb, they shoot you off the edge, and you immediately fall and get to start over. It's a game made by idiots. It's a game made by people that have never played video games. I made this comparison earlier. There's a bunch of young girls whose parents did not let them listen to music or go out and be social. And they just gave them instruments and had them make their own music. And you can go listen to their album on YouTube. That is what this game is. This game is a bunch of people who never left their parents' basement because they were kept there and they were given game design tools and said, hey, make video games. And Bubsy was the product of that. You know what? They definitely liked Ace Ventura. We've heard several of his voice lines so far. Alrighty then. Oh, look, I get to get hit there. Let's see if I can climb the wall or if it's just going to hit me and kill me here. This game is fucking torturous garbage. Everybody liked Ace Ventura. Jester doesn't. Yep, look at you. Look at you making the fucking Jester after that, because you knew. Well, the devs deserve to be shit-talked, okay? They put this out there. If you make a free game that you give to people for fun to pursue your passion, I'm not going to shit-talk you. It was a fun little passion project. If you make a $60 PS1 game and you pay off some dude to give you an award so that way you can put it on the front of your game's case, I'm going to shit-talk you. Are you able to shoot atoms in the car? Perhaps if I had an atom to hit him with, but I don't. You can only pick up atoms that are in the world. Isn't that great? Isn't that fun? It doesn't exist. I'm sure there's one out there somewhere, but yeah, not a lot of people are going to be dumb enough to play this game. I am included in one of them, though. The few, the proud, the desperate. Circus music, that's what it is. Afraid to ask, well, what's this game about? I literally have no idea. It's about Conker running out of money and falling on hard times and trying to sell himself out to a new game company. Look, I can't even get the checkpoint. I can't even because it forces you in the fucking car. Jesus fucking Christ. That's it. It's cock and ball torture. 100%. Oh, now we're in a loop again. Oh, I think I'm supposed to jump left there, maybe. I'd like to get the checkpoint first, though. If possible, if at all possible. Not that I have any lives left. Wow, I sure do love this game. I love that there's just always something waiting to kill you somewhere. The reviews said that game designed by an 8-year-old kid was predictably rather naff. I've never even heard the term naff. What's that mean? It sounds bougie. I like it. Yes, I found your game rather trife and naff. Crap. Okay, I like it. I like that. I'm gonna start using that. Do we have any lives left? I don't think we do. I don't know how we even check. Okay, how do we think that is? Oh, for Christ's sake. This game is a whole bunch of naff. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather eat a big steaming pile of naff than play this piece of naff ever again. Okay, good. We're not gamed over yet. You guys have to suffer a little longer. Camera. Ooh. There's nothing here. I took a guess. That wasn't it, fam. I wonder if you're supposed to jump down into that car. If that's the case, it's filthy. This game's filthy. I hope it's good. I got some bad news for you, Dragon Colony. Chat knows I am not a fan of any version of Skyward Sword, but hopefully you can find some enjoyment out of it. Dead. That's where we're supposed to go, I'm sure of it. It's just, you know, this game sucks. What's wrong with it for you? I find the levels to be very repetitive. It makes you go back to the same levels you've been at many times. I'm not too keen on it. But, you know, maybe it'll bother you less than it bothered me. The fuck is this? Am I about to get upset? Yep, I'm about to get upset. Not that that's anything new. If you haven't played it, though, I mean, don't take my word for it. I think it's worth checking out things for your own reasons, you know? I mean, it's a Zelda game. At the very least, if you beat it and don't like it, then, you know, you can scratch it off your list and say, I've played every Zelda game, if that's what you're into. I haven't been following your conversation, but yeah, the simulation thing's kind of wild nowadays. I didn't even die there, I'm just expecting at this point. Like, I like games with combat simulations, but I don't know. I guess I like the idea of a lot of it, but, you know, I mean, I can go out and power wash my house whenever I like. I guess you don't have the physical aspect, but I'd kind of enjoy the physical aspect. You've played every Zelda game. I'm missing the CDI ones and a couple of the Game Boy ones. Okay, there we go. If you jump late, you can do this. Wonder Twin powers activate! Form of destroy this loser. That's the ticket. All right, cool. You know, you might have an avocado mafia simulator eventually, Vane. Dare to dream. I am so tense right now. This is the farthest we've been in the level. We're probably out of continues. I'd rather not risk myself for another continue. Oh no, there's more. There's fucking more, of course there is. Oh great, I'm gonna continue, I'm so excited. The hell is this shit? No, you bitch! I even tried jumping like right as it disappeared. Where are these arrows taking me? I guess we're going in the water. And to rub salt in the wound, that's game over. Game over, man. Game over. I mean, we could play that hum game. Oh, good. The game's over. Well, joy, Doki. I wonder what great game you have lined up for us next. Like, imagine really liking Bubsy and getting this for Christmas. Well, I mean, I guess if you liked Bubsy, that wouldn't be such a bad thing. Imagine going to the game store and your mom says you can get one game and it's the only game you can get all year. And it's Bubsy. You take it home, you break it out of the package, and it's fucking terrible. Imagine getting that copy off of eBay. I don't even know. I don't understand who could possibly spend that much money on a game like this. That's so crazy to me. I can understand a collector paying a shitload of money for one of their favorite games because they like it and they want a thing. But for something like this, It's concerning. I mean, did you see it? It literally just teleported me over to the fucking car. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Logan Paul. Oh, is that Australian guy, Rose? The shrimp on the Barbie guy from the old commercials? I didn't know he was into collecting games.
Your arms and legs inside until this ride comes to a full and complete stop.
I wanted to fall there because that's a fail state loop right there. We don't want that. We're not into that. We'll take this. I don't know how this could possibly be mimicking Sonic, if I'm being honest. I could see them mimicking Mario, because Mario, you know, it's a popular platforming game. But then again, I mean, maybe the only games the developers played were Sonic and Mario. That's the only experience at all they had with gaming. They're gonna do a replay of this next year. I find it likely, yeah. Oh, that counts as a fall to my death, apparently. Okay. What a fucking nightmare game. Yeah, well, a game like this is an experience that changes you forever. I've heard, and this could be rumor, I've heard, I think it was it LSD? One of the other drugs changes the way that you feel happiness for the rest of your life. Again, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I'm mixing up the drug. It's possible. But I suspect playing a game like Bubsy is very similar. It'll change the way that you experience happiness as well. What the fuck? I don't even know where I am anymore. I've entered a dream state. I see bitterness. This is acceptance. Part of it, too, is I should have taken a break an hour ago, and I just forwent that. So my eyes are kind of fucked up right now, and I shouldn't have done that, because I got to get work done after stream. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with this level. You don't know where you are. So, like, right here, we're transporting... I thought we were transporting to the next island. I'd love to have hit the checkpoint, but when you jump over, even if you go straight, half the time it just sucks you into the car. That seemed okay. I mean, there's flawed games, and then there's just games that shouldn't exist, so this falls into the latter.
First come, first serve.
What does that even mean? So that loop was just for a one-up. I took a break earlier, but I had to take a second one. It's almost mesmerizing. Yeah, I think I have Stockholm Syndrome right now.
Would have killed Arnold.
Oh, this guy's dead because I've already been up here. I was worn out when I got in from work earlier, but sitting down to the stream has re-energized me. That's awesome. So basically what you get to do is you get to take my energy and it's like magnifying it to everybody. I feel like Goku right now. It's like reverse Goku. People of stream have my strength. Again, this is like watching a terrible event unfold on TV, you know? It's something real bad and your biology just won't let you stop watching. Like, God forbid, if there was like a plane hostage situation where the plane was circling around and there were armed people on the plane. Again, I don't want this to happen. But if you're watching it on TV, you know, that's really where Bubsy's at. You're here held hostage by the game and you want to see what's going to happen next. That's mostly what the experience is anyway, Rob. There's many reasons to go to a Twitch channel. I think we've got a nice community. I don't know how that managed to form up, because I'm toxic on like 50% of the games, but I'm glad it did. I think maybe opposites attract. But I'm still here, right? It's a weird thing. Is that Majin, is the Majin Bubsy? If I'm Goku, perhaps. He's trying to eat a bunch of cookies. People in Bubsy mask holding chat hostage. It's that one awkward guy in the Lincoln mask, though. All right, let's see if it's actually going to let me land on this platform or if it's going to auto-kill me because I overshoot it by an inch. Oops, all Bubsies. Well, does it continue with no saves left, I guess? This might be a trap. I don't even know. So we know we want to get into that space car down there. I'm gonna try. I jumped too fucking early, though, because you can't see the sign. Like, there's so many design flaws with this game. You should at least be able to see the sign and try to make a guess. And when it's going to drop you out of the car, but no. No. We, the players, are not worthy of that. Our gods over at Trashfire Interactive, or whoever made this game, decided that we don't get crucial information, like when our car is going to disappear. I mean, we're in it in first person. Bubsy can see. You know, I kind of hope one day we're playing a game and I'm just going on a fucking ripper with it, saying awful things about it, and there's a developer in the chat, and you just see him be like, hey. I'm guessing you won't be attending BubsyCon this October? No. We'll do TwitchCon, but the rest of the time I need to devote to you guys, Dropkick. I gotta do it, you know? We got lots of horror games to get through. A lot of people look forward to Horror Month, myself included. I just don't understand why TwitchCon would be in October, but maybe that's a regular thing. I thought it'd be like a summer event. All right, same bullshit, different day. Oh, you can cut a turn. Oh my god, you can turn just a little bit. Oh, sweet baby Christ.
Well, you always were a
Hey,
kidder,
Woogie
Steve.
Boogie with that T2 sub for 15 years. Woogie, what a pleasure to see you tonight, man. You have missed a lot of suffering. And I do mean a lot. I mean, this is easily the worst game I've ever played. Ever. Through and through. I mean, it's terrible. It's literally terrible. This level's been going on for like an hour and a half, too. Yeah, Star Fox is getting weird, man. Oh, look, there's a continue here we almost missed. Is it done? No, well, Hotel Mario as a whole was worse because it was so long. Can I please have the ending? Where's the end? Oh, we're going back around here, of course. Oh, that was the end right there. Okay, throw yourself in the water, and if it's a game over, we're going to play that other game. We saw it right there. Oh, God, this is our last fucking Bubsy, too. For Christ's sake.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Come on, watch the left. We need to jump up on the left. It's like right after this bit. There it is. Oh my god, it's over. There's like 4 or 5 levels still. God damn. This game sucks. It's real bad. It's real bad. But you know what? I think this might be another fight. I hope it's a fight. The boss fights at least are short. You know what? I've never said this before, but I hope there's at least one more water level because those are gimmies. It's just over. Cool. Here we go. You guys like horror games? Not the kind of water level I was looking for. I thought maybe we'd try running into all the enemies. Just run straight into them. Ooh, that was close. That camera just fucks me backwards anyway. What's the point? Oh, I get it. This is supposed to be like a spooky street alley or something. Man, the future looks freaky. I don't like it. I wish you were playing Star Fox. At least that game has Falco and Slippy and Peppy. I can't sure about this level. I'll take all these shitty enemies any day over that stupid fucking repetitive spacecrafting. No, it was. Well, I keep bringing this reference up, but you might actually be familiar with it. There was a dad who had a couple of kids and basically locked them in the basement, homeschooled them, didn't let them go out into the world, didn't let them experience music, and he gave them instruments and said, you play. Figure out how you play. And the kids made an album, and it's really bizarre to listen to, because there's no tropes. The Shags, is that the name of the band? I mean, I'd love to listen to it a little bit. But that's what this is like. This is like, the parents locked the kids in the basement, and they said, you make game. And they just have no idea what a video game even is. Which is a cool experiment in itself, sure. But I don't want to suffer through it either. It's gonna shoot like right as I get up here, I can tell. Fuck you. We'll bounce off of him. Okay, this is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. How is this a horror level? Because we're still playing the game, so it's horror. Alright, back this way again. Made it look easy the first time, probably not this time. Down we go. The rise and fall of Bubsy. Well, that sounds a bit intense. This whole game feels like I would come up with after 3 weeks with the flu. Yeah, well, right in your worst fever dream.
Bad.
How can Bubsy fly? I think he doesn't have bones or muscles. He's just fur and slime. So the wind, he doesn't fly, he's just, wind resistant. Yeah, the color palettes are terrible. I mean, here's the thing with these two. You can't get much depth perception on these jumps. Well, I do, Rob, because I've seen Austin Powers. I know about shagging. That's good. I'm okay with that. How do I keep getting lives? I shouldn't have any more lives. Did I game over and start back over? I, honest to God, don't even remember. That was a terrible jump. Yep, that's me holding the right button the whole time, but it doesn't matter because momentum and tank controls. You did start with 0 lives. I thought so, and I seem to have gathered a bunch.
He floats through the air.
Fucking hell. Yeah, if we could use the fan this time, that'd be cool. Without getting chopped up. Shaggy carpeting, sure. Getting Shaggy and Scooby. Who convinced you to play this? Many people have suggested it at one point. And it was in my mind, and now it's in your mind too. Can't believe we made this jump on the first try, and now it's just gonna be a mess all the way through. Hey, Wookie Bookie 03, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Bubsy 3D is awesome. Now there's a fun ironic name. Ironic? No, incorrect name. Thank you very much for that, Woogie. I appreciate that. And person with an incorrect opinion, welcome aboard and enjoy them. I don't know what... Can I ride this? Or what the fuck is this shit? I don't have any control over this contraption. Oh god, the hungry stomach noises are back. I feel like we're in Wild Wild West. I knew it was bad, yeah. Thought it was a boss. You thought wrong, dude. The price is wrong, Bob. I'm pretty sure we have one heart and a dream right now. But I do believe. I do believe. We're invisible. Can try and sprint through part of the level. Probably is going to run into something by mistake anyway. I guess we can't hop on him yet. All right, we've got some more quality platforming coming up in this section. Wish I could have corrected my camera, but all right, that's what we get. Let's work those tank controls. Yes, this is the PS1 game. I've heard the Super Nintendo games were, well, played by people. Great one up there. That was nice. I don't know what jumping flash is, but I am, I don't know, 80% through this game, and I will be beating it. Ain't no way I put in the time so far, and the lack of, the loss of sanity not to finish this turd. It wouldn't be a trap if I knew where to jump, but you can't turn your camera. So, unfortunate. Hey, what's up, Time Walker? What about the Atari? I haven't really had one. But then again, my Bubsy experience is as limited as my capacity right now. For fuck's sake, Bubsy, what the hell is wrong with you? What's up, Pokemar? Worst audio for the PS1 I've ever heard. There's a lot to really long for when it comes to Bubsy. The audio won't leave you wanting more. The color palettes won't. The textures. I don't think we're getting another shot at Eric J. I don't think we are. I think we're just gonna die here. I think Bubsy's seen his final days. Back to the trash heap with this son of a bitch. Okay, we're in it. How are you? I'm kind of all over the place right now. I feel like my sanity is on display for everybody to examine, for them to witness. And I feel okay with that. I just hope that you guys derive some sick pleasure out of this. Oh, game over, man. Send me back in. I want to go back in. You walked. Technically, I jumped. Yes. We jumped, and then you land, and you're in the hitbox. His hitbox is roughly 3 times the size of his body. It's also so lovely to me that you can't turn. You have to stop moving to turn. Alright, we did all right on that, though. Checkpoint! Nope, fuck you. How are those platforms? So we could technically go off to that side. Wait, what? Do I smell a marathon? No, no. You might just need to put on a little deodorant. I mean, if we're lucky, they were all Bubsy games. Nice and clean. Ugh. Yeah, I hope they got fired too, and I hope they didn't work in the game industry anymore after that. Like, that right there was just a prime case of tank controls, not letting you turn and you can't stop. You've got momentum, he refuses to stop. Those are two things that don't work well. As much as I hate Tomb Raider, that's something Tomb Raider has going for it. The controls are built to be pretty precise. No, Glover wasn't this bad. Glover just had one boss that I hated, and we were reminded of earlier, which was the Frankenstein boss,
Caramba!
which had really, really shitty perspective. That's what made that so damn miserable. But the rest of Glover, I actually think I liked. Maybe that's the sweet, fading sanity talking. Yeah, he is. He's just a big walking catchphrase. Interviewer and design mentions that they did panic when they saw Mario 64. I mean, honestly, I think if you were gonna put a game out like this, regardless, you're gonna panic. This game is like, to me, I don't know if you guys ever did this or if you were better prepared, but in college, when you wait the night before to do your project, your presentation, and you're feeling okay about it, but then you get to class and you realize you've put in nowhere near the appropriate time. Everybody else's game looks so good, or presentation, whatever they're doing, and you're just like, oh shit, I should have worked harder on this, but it's too late. I've had time when I had months to do a project and I did nothing. Oh, yeah. Procrastination's a bitch. Another Bubsy game on the PS4 and PC for some reason. I mean, this game is notorious for how bad it is, so maybe they just wanted to ride on that legacy. I thought for sure we were going to get shot. Okay, yeah, don't have a clue what hit me there. That's cool. Yeah, man, that's cool. Oh, it's that guy down there. He's trying to fuck me up real good here, too. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. You're getting the fucking clown pound either way. Didn't even see you get hit. I knew it was coming, but I didn't see the connection either. There's a piece of shit up top, and he was camping the edge. I was hoping we could bait his shot. but once they shoot downward at you, you have to go horizontal. There's no height dodge you can make. It's going to hit you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, guess this life is trashed. Trashed! Oh, we made it! Maybe Crash Bandicoot isn't so bad. Maybe I get now why people like some of the other platformers, because they know just how low the bar can be set. I mean, once you've experienced something like this, Crash almost seems fun. Well, I never was either, Joe. But I think once you play, again, once you play Bubsy, it changes you. Got him, nice. So I jumped back over because I knew he was shooting behind us. And it paid off. I don't know how, if you can encapsulate that in an emoji scar, and I'll post it. You do the work, I'll reap the benefit, you know? I like that. Now, can I get on this thing without these guys shooting me? I'm sure I can't. It definitely had its moments, Cindy. I think like Mario 64 is what I enjoy. To me, that game, it hits so many good notes. And then once you've tasted that, going to the other games, I don't know. And there are parts of Crash that I really like. I remember really liking the bridge section. I thought that was cool. It's another continue. If we could just get over there. Okay, well, we got the continues, doesn't matter. Oh, we got plenty of HP, too. This is such a fucking awful enemy. Nah, I'm not really into racing games. I don't even know what's behind us, but the camera won't move, so I'm just trying to jump so we don't get hit by any random bullshit. Like almost just happened there. Please, camera, I need you to level out. I know I'm jumping. Do they hate the bridge? I thought it was a cool concept. Oof. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Diddy Kong Racing. Jeez, oh jeez, get out of there. He's gonna shoot. There's another one shooting at us, too. Shit, I held square on that, but you didn't pick it up. I think Diddy Kong Racing is kind of a long game. Seems like that's where we're trying to head to. The fucking hell? God damn it. Oh my god, I'm holding left and he just refuses to go left ever. Ugh. Please go left, don't. I fear I've lost most of my HP at this point. That's 20 seconds of what I believe to be invincibility. Be nice to get up here with this. You can just cruise through the level. Don't think it's gonna last, though. Nope, definitely not. And we probably have 1 HP. Well, hold on. If we sit here for 10 minutes, the health will come in. There we go. Top right. Okay. Let's take a second here. Look around. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Is that it over there? I don't know. Maybe. Cool. Yeah, I see the DM. Thank you, Cindy. Whoop. Oh, they fly. There's the switch, so I'm sure that's where we need to get. What's it do? Propeller. Apparently there's a propeller somewhere. I don't have a clue where. Would I have a breakdown? I'll do my best, thank you, Rose. Have a great night. The pleasure is always to see you. That looks like the end of the game. So maybe that's where we're headed. End of the level, I'm sorry. I'd like to think it's the end of the game. We might have to enable it first, though, in Forge. Or it's a teleport? It's a teleport. I like that Superman whoosh. We're back where we came from? Question mark? God, like the levels are just so poorly structured. I never know what video game wants from us. I don't like this either. I wish I could see where this fan that we turned on was at. I could try jumping over there. I think that's death. Shit. This is straight up, plain and simple. This game's toxic. It's fucking toxic. Oh! Man, I can try jumping over there. I'm sure we die. Why do they add teleporters? Because the levels were already so confusing, they thought they would just piss you off more. Dude, come on. Well, let's try going the other way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Oh my god, excuse me. It's like the levels, for fuck's sake. The levels are already so bland and repetitive. It's impossible for me to tell where I've been for the most part. Ugh. You're shitting me. The arrows told me to go this way. Oh, thank you for the blessing, Alara. I see an arrow that said up here. But this is just death. It's taking me back to these invisible ass wipes. Oh, look, there was a one up there and game over. Oh my god. Holy fuck, what is this level? These textures make me feel like I'm in a fun house minus the fun. Yeah, you're in a crazy house instead. Woo! All right, let me take an AFK real fast because we skipped our last one. I've just been kind of powering through. I'll be back in just a minute. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Turtle Kami? Oh, thank you, Alara. Oh, what a jam that song is. All right. Well, guys, when you get knocked off the horse, all you can do is just get back on. That's all you can do. Give it another go. I eated too many Slim Jims and Milk Duds. That sounds healthy. Oh God, this game. Yeah, this has been 5 hours so far of oh God, this game. It's horrible. Just when you think you've seen the worst that this piece of shit has to offer, it takes it another step further. I would say that this level's specialty is not making any fucking sense. You hit switches, sometimes you know where you're going, and sometimes you just wander around aimlessly. Well, my gripes aren't so much with the platforming. I don't mind the platforming. I don't like how a lot of the combat's set up. Like these guys, I hate that they can shoot, and if you jump on them while they're shooting, they still get the hit on you. Like, what? Now, the tank controls are a bizarre thought, too. Like, okay, if you want to do tank controls, that's one thing. If you want to do momentum, that's one thing. You shouldn't do tank controls and momentum together. I will give it this, though. The jumping does feel pretty nice when I'm not getting upset. I don't like his furry face. Okay, there's another great bit right there. So you might be wondering, gee, Toki, why'd you run into the water? When I contacted the wall, I was holding right, and he sped up and ran left while I'm holding right. Like, what?
Look out below!
Maybe we should just go play that Hom game for an hour and decompress. I was thinking about it. The weakest leg? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just, at this point, I look at all of the weak legs, and I'm like, man, I could sweep any of those out. Bring them on. Bring him the fuck on. There it is. It worked for Tomb Raiders. Let's do it too, right? Right. Yeah, Tomb Raider's on my shit list. Which Hom game? Song of Conquest. What even just hit me there? Yeah, Palpy gifted it to me live on stream earlier trying to get me killed. It looks charming. I don't have so I was actually thinking about playing it at the start tonight and picking it up for myself because it looked cool, but my thought was if I was going to beat a game like that, I should probably play Hom 3. I should get the OG, see what it's like. It sounds like it's doing some cool things. Like Palpy said, they're working on cooperative play online, which would be neat. Well, yeah, no, I'm sure it's different. If I'm gonna play Hom in the future, I don't want to play two games like that too close together. I was almost debating like a Fire Emblem or something to fill over my strategy hunger right now, and then maybe in like 3 or 4 weeks do Hom. I think it would be worth enduring 40 hours plus of Fire Emblem 3 Houses just to watch Palpatine squirm as I do everything differently from him. I don't want to hear this hungry stomach noise anymore. I can't deal with it anymore. It's making me hungry. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It just depends. Like, I've generally structured what I want to do on stream around beating games. We've been doing that for so long. It may not be the worst thing to explore other things, too. Like, there's definitely some games I'd be more inclined to try if I knew I wasn't committing. But the marching drum noise? I don't know if I've heard the drum noise. I just hear that fucking hungry tire stomach noise over and over. Okay, well, you're putting in a lot of things for me there to do, Palpatine. Black Eagles. I feel like Black Eagles should be a replay for people in general. Early access in general is about good taste? Yeah. It's about supporting the devs, proving how much interest there is in a game, and letting people have a taste of the game and know that they're directly supporting its development, hopefully. Which sounds good to me in theory, but in practice it is almost always, I get that taste. If I like the taste, I continue playing it too much, and then I forget about it by the time it's come out. That's me personally. Oh, is it? I liked Meme House when I was playing. I really had a good time playing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get shot through the fucking ground and fall through a platform. God, what an awful game. What was I saying? Oh, Meme House was cool. I put it down because I was doing other things and didn't come back. You're relying on them to do that, too. And maybe some games do it. I don't know. There's so many of them that just don't... It seems like they put it into early access, and then early access for them means 2, 3, 4 years, however long. Like, if you put your game in early access, I want it to be playable to the point that you have this done in a year, probably. Again, personal taste. But if it's going on for fucking 5 or 6 years after that, I can only imagine you're having developmental issues. Something's gone wrong. Or you're a one-man team.
Just like Mom used to
And
make.
probably something went wrong and you bit off more than you could chew. Oh, that's great. That's huge. Afro Sheepy, you do not want to engage with this user about Fire Emblem. You're going to send him off. He's got like 4 switches and he's playing all 4 campaigns on repeat over and over, all at the same time. Whoa, did you like see that platform disappear? That's magic. No, I think it works so much better for a tabletop too, because you can get your idea for a tabletop built pretty cheap, right? Now you can prototype it out on paper, which you can do with a game too. It's just not quite as easy to tell. If I fall through this fucking floor, I swear to God. This guy is such a fucking piece of shit. There's just so much wrong with this game. It's probably also the whole 5 hours straight of playing this turd. Yeah, I feel like that's the way, Josh. Like, if you have a story-driven game, that's going to be rough to put up there. But like the indie games where you could put out, say, hey, here's where it starts, and you fight these factions, and you can do these dungeons, and, you know, you're funding something that we're going to add more classes, and add more enemy types, and add more, I don't know. Like, with our game, we're going to have different ships for dungeons and factions with ships. So it just adds more and more and more. But the base gameplay loop's there and functional and good. What's up, Divine? Maybe for your sad. Are you asking for my sanity or yours, though, Feta? Be honest. Both. Ha! I'm so mad that we had a good run. We hit that switch. Everything was looking solid, and it's like, nah, actually, whatever you did with that switch, you ain't gonna have a fucking clue what it's at. You just shot twice, you fucking asswipe.
Stupid stampede!
Hey, welcome back, Ghost. I don't know what the point of over here is. But we'll just jump there to see. Yeah, I haven't even looked at Kickstarter recently either. Like, I was more involved in it back in like 2013. Because I was working for a company that had kickstarted some projects. Age. Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, it's gotten so much worse, Ghost. Like, I found what I was supposed to do. I got the objectives, and then it was just insanely unclear where to go from there. Oh, this is... Okay, so this is the first bit. This fucking asswipe robot's gonna walk around under the platform so I can't jump on him and ride him around. What a donkey. Hey, dude, get the fuck back here. Where are you going, you fucking... Oh, fuck this fucking piece of shit game. God, what a turd. Yeah, he did leave without me, which was stupid. I assume that's where people live, but I don't actually know. Did I hit quit? Oh, boy, that's great. I wonder if it's saved. That does not look promising. Thank God for quick saves. No, I didn't, Josh. No, I didn't. Frankly, I don't know if I want to after this monstrosity. Don't worry, Fat, we're back. We're back. I know you were hoping we wouldn't be. Yeah, I guess there's codes. That's a thing. That's a thing that happens. Everyone seems to hate the SNES one. Eric J. Fields said he played it as a kid and liked it. I don't know. He's also a weirdo. Oh, Palpy, when I played it on my own, I played 3 houses on the Iron Man or whatever you could do. The hardest. And it really wasn't that hard, but what I did enjoy doing for 3 houses was the, like, levels would have challenges like, oh, save all the carpenters. I remember the carpenter one because it was actually tough. It took a few tries. So that seemed like how the game was meant to be played. Otherwise, it just really wasn't tough. But I was also min-maxing everyone. Okay, we made it. Oh, maybe Iron Man's not the right term. Wasn't there one mode that was the hard mode? Maybe I'm thinking of Battle Buddies, too. That's possible. That game Feta wish we were playing instead of this. And why would these be out of sync, too? You know, like, why not sync them up? I know they ain't the Backstreet Boys, but they can be in sync. It's all jank, and, you know, I'm not sure if I've had fun with this one yet. But it's short enough where I want to beat it so I can tell people that I beat it. I wish we were playing Count the Numbers, anything but this pain. What's Count the Numbers? Is that a game where you sit there and you count numbers? You kind of do, Poppy. You can recruit people from other houses. Although they felt lesser. Like, I forget what it was. Maybe you didn't get as much of their story or something. Seen strong streamers give up on this game. We're too far to quit now. I'll recruit people from your house. Well, good on you. If they want to go, I say let them go. Whoop. I like that the designer of this game was mad that they made Bubsy 2 without him, and they begged him to save the character, and he made this. That's a good... I don't know if that's true, but that sounds like a good headcanon. So that right there, to me, is like the epitome of what makes this game shit. There's nothing you can... Like, look, okay. And that's a game over, too? What are you, absolutely fucking crazy? Oh, I had no lives left because we fucking went from a quit. Ugh. Fucking hell. That sucks. So what happens is you jump and get into their range and are falling, and it's already set up to the point where they're going to shoot right as you land because of the way the timings are built. Which is terrible. It's fucking terrible. And same thing happened with the second one who shot at me too. So we dodged the one and we got plowed by the second. We were in a good spot though. I mean, that was one life to get there. Our issue now is I don't know where we go once we turn on the third switch. Petra was one of mine, Divine, that I used. I like Petra a lot as a character. She was badass. I like Dorothy too. She's the big titty waifu. Whoa! Okay, I killed him and I died again. That's just textbook Bubsy gameplay right there. No one gets out of this one alive. No one. All right, Mr. Wild Wild West Robot, get me out of here. Ah, what a great joke. All right, let's say something positive about Bubsy. He has a stupid amount of dialogue.
Like a million.
Like, I've heard so many catchphrases, and some have been repeats, but we're still getting new ones. That's nuts. Oh, I can hear his tummy's getting hungry here. What sweet, sweet rubber grinding sound. Hey, welcome back, Link. Welcome to my nightmare. So I am noticing one thing, though. You can look and see when they take that dime bag and put it in their nose. Unfortunately, again, right there, as soon as we land, we're already shot and dead. Oh, Christ in heaven above. I need the strength to complete this turd burger. I think we don't get the invisibility this time, so I'm just gonna jump. I think the enemies have a hard time finding you if you're jumping everywhere. That's a nice little... I don't know what we'll call that. Trick? Sanity saver? Oh, no, I don't think this is the worst. I think Hotel Mario might be the worst. Again, like, there's so many things to consider when you're talking about a bad game. This game's short enough that even though it sucks, the end is there. Hotel Mario, it was like you couldn't see the light the whole time. Tomb Raider 2 was so ridiculously long that even though the average suffering was less, I knew it wasn't going to be, let's have fun with this for one night, like I can do with Busty. I can say Busty's a one-nighter, or close to it. Would you look at that? It seems like it's 4:20 a.m. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. I'm done playing this fucking loser's game, by the way. We're going this way. Oh, Christ. He's flying, though, which means I can't jump on him. There we go. That's the ticket. Shit. Now I get to take damage when it comes back. Oh, we dodged it. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fire, fire, fire. All right, so here is as far as we got before. I don't have a fucking clue. Oh, no, 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 it's not. No, it's not. I keep saying this. It isn't like Hom. It isn't like it. You're saying there's no similarities between these two games as. Never mind, it is. I'm gonna fucking slap you. You know, this game with like the side view, tactics grid battle, the castle that you build out and expand. It's a castle, I don't even know what to call that, whatever. Literally showed a different type of game. Oh, maybe it was like a cross promotion, kind of like the beginning of Resident Evil 8. Alright, let's get crazy here. We bubs now. Okay, this looks sick. Yeah, I thought so too. I'm hearing, though, you know, it's still in development. It might be something to check out later. I don't know. Palpy bought it for me. I was hoping we would beat this early and I'd have some time to try it out. I mean, I'm sure quite a few people were hoping that, honestly. You PvP it on Saturday? Oh, shit. Well, apparently they're working on a PvE mode, too. Imagine that. What if the fan was down here? That'd be really nice. If I could just find where the fan's at. That's just a one-up. Ghost, you might want to seek help then. If your mind looks like Bubsy 3D, please. I'm worried about you. Who? I just wish I could see where the fan was at. If we could at least know. I need something. And of course, I know this is a long shot, but if anyone in chat knows where I have to go once I turn on this fan, please hook it up. Well, it's never stopped you before, has? Fuck you, buddy boy! Oh, there's two of them, for Christ's sake. No! For fuck's sake, I'm screwed. Just hit the fan! For fuck's sake! Alright, we're momentarily safe. What are we looking like here? 3 lives. I mean, this is obviously where it wants me to go, right? Hey, what's up, Scion? And I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna go for this. No, I guess I'm not gonna go for this. Because this game is ridiculoso. Keep going through the teleporters. Well, this is where it takes you when you go through them a few times. So that's where the button is. I'm doing my damnedest right now, Scion. But this game is one of the worst pieces of shit ever created. And rightfully so. It's earned its title. It showed this one too. Okay, well, I don't know where I go from there. And we're just going through the... That's it?
I hate it when that happens.
Maybe you have to go backwards through the teleporters? It's one of those fucking tricky loads of shit. Like, look, it's telling me to go this way, which is annoying. Because there ain't nothing out here. I'm just gonna die. Eventually you get to the exit. I mean, I feel like if you confirm that, that'd be great. I'll just keep walking through there forever. Do they go backwards through one, maybe? It's one of those nonsenses. God, this stomach noise. There's another way to go over there, which is interesting. So there's a left path we can go over here too. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I'll just do that. I got a life. Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? I feel like the song changes ever so slightly between levels. Fucking hell, he just tried to shoot me right in the back of the head. Like, what's all this crap over here?
Ay, caramba!
That's just an extra life, isn't it?
This'll...
Which I'm going to lose in just getting it, so fantastic. I mean, Rainbow Road's phenomenal, so I don't know what you're trying to say here. It's Rainbow Road, getting hit by these invisible slime pricks on Rainbow Road. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure full-blown there's a PS4 version that was being talked about earlier. Trying to bring the character back to life or some worthless nonsense like that. Like anybody wanted that. Yeah, Ghost, we had another Kyle regular in here earlier talking about it. Got him. Just a redo of the original. Couldn't tell you. Not something I have interest in, that's for sure. No, not Leo. Upside Down Matt, I think was his name. Okay. Well, I've tried a few things with portals. What if I go backwards here? So this is kind of interesting. Now it's taking me over here. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is this new? Is this new here? Go back, okay. Oh, look, we found the rocket. That's great. That's really what I wanted with this game. All right, we're back to the start with the teleporters. Right. Wait, well, I don't know what this wait stuff is. Go back to the start. So you want me to come here? This is probably where you wanted me to wait. I could jump over there, but I've got no reason to believe that's a spot I haven't been. There is a continue over there, which makes me feel physically ill. There is no further back, dude. I guess this is further forward if you want. What's up, Moog? So there were two. You know what? I'll show you what I mean. This is the last one, as far as I can tell. All right, so better. This is the first one. The big sparkly ring in the background. This is the first one. This is the second one here. And this is where you said no back. You want me at the first one. I don't think the first one's it. That's where we started. I'm gonna get some different shit if we go this way, and then maybe we can go backwards again. I mean, it got me a rocket, so I guess there's that. Alright, you know what? We've dicked around with this nonsense long enough. I wonder if the person that got the end of the portals had some, like, cheaty teleport. What's this game called? Bubsy 3D full playthrough. Is YouTube? Hey, here's the level we're on. I can tell this person is suffering nearly as much as I was. That's new. Oh no. This is awful. This is so awful. Okay, I know where he's at now. Yep. He goes to the right one. Maybe I've always gone to the left one. And then back through. He's just going back and forth through them like an idiot. Now he's going to go through the left one. He's doing exactly what I just did. If he just jumps here, I think that's what he's going to do. That's the rocket. That was 1996 Link. Okay, he's gone. He doesn't bother with the teleports anymore. Or maybe he doesn't know what he's doing either. Hey, what's up, DJ1? This game's absolutely shovelware. It's fucking horrendous. See, I had a feeling about this. This is why I didn't want to fuck around so much here. It's got to be a new spot that he goes. That's to the left there. I've looked over here a minute ago. You know it's bad when a long player gets lost too. The same thing happened to someone in Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, because that game was also trubbish. Are you okay? Yeah. Where? He's literally looking in the long play. In his curated 3-hour playthrough, he's trying to figure out where to go right now. And nothing's happening because I'm watching a playthrough, because this level was made by people... You know what? I'm not going to say any more mean... I've said enough horrifically mean things about the people who made this game, and it all deserves it. Every one of them deserves it. He's getting the one-up that I found forever ago. That's the switch. Did he even hit the fucking switch? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. And where does this take you? Up here. Okay, I can figure it out from there. Okay. Mook, you haven't even seen any gameplay yet, dude. You don't know what bad gameplay looks like yet. You just chill. Alright, you just chill out. There's been some very reasonable platforming in this game, and then there's really bad shit like that. Hey, what's up, Gragu? You don't need to chill. Moog Master needs to chill. Hey, Drew, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. Sad dude, welcome. Man, okay, welcome. We're gonna have to pause here for a second because I'm about to die. Drew, good to see you. Obst, welcome to you. Kawaii Peaches, welcome to you. Hope you guys are doing good. What are we doing tonight, Mr. Drew? Hopefully something better than this absolute fucking trash fire. How to see this amazing platformer. I am in full tilt mode, by the way. That is a pre-warning here. This game should never have been made.
A maroon convention.
All right, so this is progress right here. This is where we had to head. Holding it together. Are we still playing some Elden Ring? No. Toki, you and are cool, right? You'd have my best interest in mind if I asked you whether or not I should play this? No, you shouldn't play this. You should not play this. There's so much so terribly wrong with this piece of crap. I mean, if you want to have fun, don't play this. If your chat wants to bully you into playing it, and you feel like giving them something for fun, like as like, you know what this game would be great for? How about like, so like I do with Diablo 2, I do deathless runs, right? Every year when we play. And if I win, people give me money, which I like money. That's good. It's helpful. It keeps me alive. Let's grab this real quick. But if I lose, we always need a consequence. This way. So if you do something like that, a perfect consequence would be play Bubsy. Because it's not that long. Like, we just started it tonight, and we're like 80-ish% through. Fucking hell. But it is torture. It is a form of torture. Like, I'm pretty sure in Guantanamo Bay, they made people play this game. It would be in between the waterboarding and the electrical shock. And the prisoners would absolutely look forward least to playing this. I'll take the waterboarding or the shock at this point. Oh, fuck me. We're not going up. Now, Battletoads, I could tell you, is worth a play. Also, I don't know if I caught you, Ice Maker Mage, but welcome to you. I might have said it, but I'm all over the place right now. Really wanted. If you did Ninja Gaiden, like I don't want to say if you played this, then you could beat blank. If you're, God damn it, if you're willing to dedicate the time, I'm sure you could beat it if you beat Ninja Gaiden, though. All right, 120. Yeah, well, this is fucking ass cancer, man. Hi, Toki. I'm pretty sure I gave you a yee. I gave you a yee, yes. Well, oh, whoop, we got one heart left. Yes, they're hearts, not paws. Take me back to the beginning of the level. I wish to go back to the beginning. There we go. It just wasn't giving me the air last time, for whatever reason. But yeah, Battletoads was a great experience. Both times I've played it now. It's one of those games that you're going to struggle, you're going to get upset, but it's going to be a journey, and you'll remember that journey for the rest of your life. Bubsy will not be a journey I remember. This night will be remembered for how upset it made me. Hey, welcome back, Harley. Cool, is that meth? Cool meth games? Or is that cool math games? I'm gonna try and cheese this. I think we can just go this way. Yes, the shadow does help. It's one of the few things they got right with this mess. I bet we have to jump over here. No, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. The hell's this shit? Bridge. 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 All right. Just soak that in. I think we're on our last life, so this one does have to count.
This would have killed Arnold.
Oh, another great part about this game is they've got all kinds of lovely one-liners. Like, hey, I'm walking here. Don't worry, Joe. The scars that this game leaves will heal in time, I promise. Way to make it count. I mean, this game's literal dog shit. It plays like ass. It smells like ass. If I'm toxic, it's because the game's made me toxic. I'm the victim here. Oh yeah, what kind of coding are we doing, Harley? We do games? We do less fun coding forms? Oh, by the way, if anybody wants a copy of Bubsy in that screen right there, you can see they are literally giving them away for free. For free. Less fun. Well, the good news about less fun is it usually pays the bills better than game coding.
I needed that.
What a long and terrible level. And what a terrible night to have a curse. Oh, Academia. Okay, yeah, but at least Academia has the hope that the future pays, you know? I really enjoyed my time at college when it came to programming. It was so much to learn. Like, I remember always wanting to make games, and I never had a clue of how to do it. And then I had the first class that kind of was an aha class to me was a data structures and algorithms class, where I started seeing some of these structures and being like, oh, that could be a character. Oh, that could be how you structure a game to have a party system or fucking whatever. Hey, what's up, Alice? Welcome back. Sucked at programming during uni, but do you still suck at it? Is this the I sucked then but I'm better now, or it was I had to take it and I sucked? Whoop. Ba-doop. And run right into him. He said it. He said the one with the walk in here.
Gimme.
Damn. Still suck. Prefer design. Very fair. You know what we're playing next? Not a clue in the world, if I'm being honest. I didn't know what I was going to be playing today until 20 minutes before stream. And I said, oh shit, it's almost stream time and I haven't picked anything. And I was carrying a bunch of plastic eggs around and I fobbled them all over the floor and started screaming. And by the time I was done picking up and organizing all the colored eggs again, we were good. Easter was saved. Zilla, oh my god. I bet there'd be a lot of people who would enjoy that, though. Remember getting RPG Maker in the 90s, quickly realized the problem wasn't the tool, it was my lack of ideas. Ooh! Dude, I loved RPG Maker. You're probably asking yourself, what killed him right there? I think there was a guy on the other side of the map that shot at us, or he might have been higher off of our plane of view. Game design's pretty fun. It can be. It definitely can be. It seems to me like, from the few projects I've done, the first 20% of game design's awesome because you've got your blank slate. The last 20% is great because you've got all your systems in place and you're polishing, so things are starting to pop and come together. But that middle 60% can be a real bitch. It feels like a parabola where in the center, it just flatlines for your progress. I didn't pick this over Castlevania. I downloaded a Japanese, an English translation of Castlevania 3 Japan. That was a Three Stooges reference right there. I mean, he's got it all. But it didn't work. And I DM'd Vane, I'm pretty sure, and I was like, Vane, help! Oh no, I'm stuck in the dryer and I need a ROM. But Step Vane wasn't there. That bit might be fictional, I don't remember. Did a prototype of a mobile game about resisting being a whale. I remember you talking about that like last week. You actually are a whale, and the game is only playable more than once a day. If you are a whale, you can't really get anywhere without buying credits. Perfect. That's how you make money. Vane sent you this instead. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure it's good. But Vane, it says PS1, not NES. I'm sure it's good. And that was me right there as I waved to the screen and fall into the ocean and die. The end. Yeah, I mean, I tried, Joe. I try to balance what we do. You know, we play something long and serious like Might and Magic. And then something fun like Battletoads. Then we do some point-and-click action. I don't know what the last RPG we played was. But I know the next one won't be Glory of Hercules. No, that's great though, Full Blown. I'm sure they loved it. Oh, that's actually who killed me last time. He shot up from ground level. By the way, you can't turn on those. I gotta stop being tired and start being smart. Good luck with that. Watch out for the invisible enemy. Try not to get shot by the floor enemy. Oh, I've played ActRaiser on stream. It's a good time. I think there was a remaster of it as well that had a bunch of extra content. I forget how that was received. Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I'm just too tired. After a long night of dealing with this nonsense. Or even fucking up the easy stuff. You know what? Mystical Ninja probably wasn't even bad. I wasn't feeling it. And it didn't do anything for me. I think that's a good education then, Full Blown. It may not be the educational game they were looking for, but it's a good education in learning what these games do. What to look for in a mobile game to know if it's just there to suck your wallet. Probably a more powerful lesson to learn than most of what people will teach you in an educational game. Other than Math Blaster. Fuck yeah, Math Blaster. That's alright, Joe. It's a cool game. In fact, Full Blown, why don't you just make Math Blaster again? I like that one. Like, what? You just fall and you die. I guess in that sense, Ghost, Bubsy could be an educational experience. Alright. I'm sure we're nearly done this level. I think we've got 3 levels and a boss fight after this one. That's out of 18 levels. We managed to clear almost 14. So I'm sure tomorrow we can finish it up. I can't leave this unfinished. We're too far in. I also remember a wizardry-style RPG where you basically had to do your own damage calculations. That could be neat. No, just ditch it. And then Vane's like, we're in too deep. We gotta. I know what the sunk cost fallacy is. The problem is, Busty, if I quit every game that I wanted to quit, we'd finish very few games. There's no games. No, there's a couple games, but most games, after playing for a while, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather be doing something else. But, you know, there's this great feeling when you complete something that you've worked on. And, you know, I put it on the list usually a week or two afterwards, knowing it's done and going, that was a piece of shit. And I dropped that one in the toilet and flushed it right down the completion pipeline. That's where we're going to be with this game tomorrow when we beat it. Until then, I'm going to stop here. We got about 10 minutes left, but my eyes are going. I'm getting sleepy. I had a long day yesterday on my alleged night off. It was a very long day. Got some golfing in. Had some fun, but did not get a lot of sleep. So we'll wrap it up here. But tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time, we will come back We'll wrap up Bubsy. We'll pick something else to play. I don't know what it'll be yet, but we'll figure it out. I'll probably figure it out a few minutes before stream. And you guys are definitely welcome. Thank you all for being here, more importantly. Keeping me company through all the madness. But yeah, tomorrow, hopefully you'll see you back. Until then, be safe, everybody, and take it easy.